Well, good morning, or good afternoon, everybody. How you all doing? How's the audio going today? Good afternoon, Dan. Good afternoon, Deborah. Good afternoon, Surf Ranger. And which skate park video, Deborah? Oh, you like the getting spun thing? Yeah, I'm just trying to take a book out of Gary McVee's suggestions about recording once, making bunch of different content from it. So so far I've put out some drone footage on the skate park and expect to see that in multiple different places, as well as uh, including not my own channels. Uh, Also, like tomorrow, you'll get to see a 360 video of when I did the Let's Get Spun. And then I do believe somebody even mentioned about getting you guys really uh, zoomed out, and the spin one was recorded at 240 frames per second and then stretched out to 30 frames per second. So I can put that back at normal speed and really get you spinning around. Yeah, I was there one time last year, I think, with Joys of Sorrows and stuff like that. And yeah, it is different since then as well. And yeah, so let's get some of the what is it? The grunt stuff out of the way. We got to set them timers so we don't forget. Hey Google, set an alarm for 1:15.
1:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 1:20.
1:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 2:15.
2:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 2:20.
2:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3:15.
3:15 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3:20.
3:20 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 4:10.
4:10 p.m. Set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 4:20.
4:20 p.m. Set.
All right, now that we got all the alarms set and whatnot, this is Streamlabs. So yeah, people can come up, they can chit chat. By all means, click the link. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that up there for a minute. As well as now, this is a little bit more branded for the CommunityCoz channel, or community for the Cannabis Cause channel. Hey, we're at 4:20. Oh, thought I was going to catch 4 minutes and 20 seconds in live, but yeah, let's get this kicked off now that we're in that far. Oh, and you know what? Lately I've been doing edibles or drinks and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to do a drink because and doing some of these. And seeing as how this uh there's 10 pouches in there. I've been doing 2, so there's like 5 doses for me, and they seem to be a pretty good amount for my back pain and stuff like that. Generally, I've been trying to do these about 90 minutes before bedtime, but it's Sunday, and this is what we do. I mean, I am in no way condoning the sale of regulated goods. I am, however, documenting my experience as a legal medical patient in the state of California, where it is also recreational. But I am documenting for medical purposes. This way I know what works for me, and it might work for other people. Oh, hey, April and Lacey. And hello, Gnome, and hello, Jay. How you all doing? Come on. I thought I saw Joanne as well. Did I not say hi to Joanne? And Chandra. Hello, Chandra. All right, now I think I got people. Come on, Joanne. I know you'll get up here. I miss chatting with you. Get your ass up here. Oh, actually, let's look at the other. Well, hello, Rodney. Didn't see you on the other one yet. Anyways. So wait a minute. If Joanne comes up, you don't get to come up right now. You can come up later. But if she doesn't, then yeah, we'll have you up. Like, I'm trying not to have drama, as well as I don't want to, you know, alienate anybody who's been a fan of mine for any long period of time, you know. And some things maybe came to light that's what was happening after rewatching last Sunday. So maybe that's what was happening. So, like, I do want to give equal amount of airtime and whatnot. Oh, all right. Where is? I gotta put the other part in my drink. What up, Joyce? You don't want to kill people, so and you know what? I have not heard any response, either in typing or popping up. So we'll pop you up. Help
What's
carry.
up, buddy?
Not much yourself.
It's always a race
my,
to get up here before Joanne because she don't like to come up here with me, and I like to smoke. I think I smoke more than Joanne. So,
well, it's not a contest, you know, about who smokes more and stuff like that.
to me, it
But well, it's not your channel, sir. And what was I saying? This is the channel that I do this kind of quote unquote fucking panel. Yeah, I don't like this view. Let me. There you go.
Right on. Who's your mods on this channel? Do you have any?
It's me.
Oh,
That's all I need.
I'm blocked in the chat, sees.
In the chat?
Yeah.
You got timed out last time.
No, I got blocked.
But all right, let me see if you're blocked on.
And I just like
no, just Jose on this part. I will check on YouTube
Yeah.
now, but I don't think
I
you
think it's- I
are.
think it was on YouTube when I tried to. I just said, "What's up, Kaz?" And then I went back to look, and I wasn't. No, my words weren't there. I'm used to it. I get blocked everywhere. It's like my special power.
Oh no, it ain't hard to get blocked.
No,
Settle down.
that's my special power. If I was like a superhero, that would be my power to get blocked everywhere I go.
Right on. So just kind of curious, how's my Bluetooth speaker interfering with the microphone? Is it getting echoey at all?
Not a bit. It sounds crystal clear. No
Right on.
crackle, no pops, no echo at all.
Cool, because I do like the Bluetooth speaker. Sounds a hell of a lot better than the laptop speakers.
Yeah, I'm just working with my phone right now. I want to get back to where I can set up a place to where I can do the green screen and all that again.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with the green screen on the Streamlabs yet, but I should, because then I can put pictures of the weed that I take behind me, sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Is there? What type of editing software do you use?
For when I actually make videos,
Yeah,
Adobe. And I pay for that shit too, because YouTube is a job.
yeah. You want to pay for it so there's not the watermark in the top corner and all that shit.
Well, I'm
And-
not paying for Streamlabs because I mainly use it on the cannabis channel, and this is not a monetized channel. So
Yeah,
you
there's
know,
no sense if it
what-
don't make.
I mean, if somebody starts kicking me down, free weed sort of thing, then I'll be like, oh yeah, now it's worth investing into it because it's making something, but it's not. And like, I'm never, well, I won't say never. I'm under the current legislation and YouTube policy, I will probably never be able to monetize this channel.
Gotcha. Yeah, and you're right too.
But
You
and
know,
I do say underneath current policy because I do slowly see that stuff starting to change, because there are the companies that are now starting to actually advertise on the uh, limited ad things. Like if you list something for 18 plus, it's really limited on who will advertise. But you have those companies like that fucking Dr. Squatch fucking soap, with their kind of not the normal advertising. Um, Same thing with the poopery and the squatty potty with their fucking unicorn poop. Like those companies are advertising on the not so safe. And I think once YouTube starts to gets all the, because they're still trying to fucking deal with making sure that kids don't get targeted, and things like that. Once they have that shit under control, then I think they can start to turn their eye into attracting advertisers that will advertise on this, and other advertisers won't bail. Like Bang drinks and stuff like that. I really think there is eventually a market for it, just not currently.
yeah, there'll be a market for it soon here when everything is.
Legal.
Yeah, exactly. Once the federal government starts taking the first taxes,
Yep.
then that's going to be the switch, and that's what everyone's waiting for. Then people can put money in the banks, and I'm sure banks would be like making commercials of how about they take stoners' money.
Yeah.
That's one thing that everyone's waiting for is get the money out of the safes and put it in the bank so then they can build futures off of that, man.
For
and
sure.
another thing that's going to come is the ATF is going to have a C behind it for cannabis.
Oh,
Yeah, watch and see, bro. You can't, bro. Think about it. Everything that is natural that you can grow, like tobacco, things that you can make to alter your mind.
not true. It'll still stay under DEA. You can grow cocaine.
Really?
Well, yeah, it comes. You grow the cocoa leaf and that's actually how I prefer to do that, is to chew on the cocoa leaf and get that a lot slower. Cocaine is just the concentrated process of that. So I still think it'll fall underneath the DEA, especially as long as they still deem it medical, which is how they're going to get accepted by banks and stuff like that. I mean, that's what the Democrats are, kind of trying to push for, is for cannabis banking, and are using that it's a COVID treatment as a legit reason why to. But Republicans don't currently like that, and that's one of the things that's holding up the stimulus money.
What's that?
Cannabis banking.
How is that?
Because it's what the Democrats want. It's in their Heroes Act from back in the day, and is currently in the current thing. And that's one of the things that the Republicans don't like, is that no, we ain't trying to make drug dealers rich. And Pelosi's is like, it's cannabis treatment, or it's treatment for COVID.
Oh, so cool, good for her then, if she's trying to fucking put that under.
Oh, that's one of the major sticking points right now,
you.
is that banking, as well as any stimulus money going to people who hold TIN numbers, which means you can pay taxes, but you may not be a legal U.S. citizen. But they're just documenting your taxes. So yeah, that's another sticking point for Republicans. But Democrats are like, these fuckers are paying taxes and helping our economy go. Like, there's a reason why we have this TIN number loophole for folks.
Okay.
And so many people who are
to the point. And where are we growing coca at here in America?
Oh, I don't think we're doing it here. Well, we are doing it in America. Where do you think medical grade cocaine comes from? You do know that every hospital has cocaine in it, right?
No, I did not.
Yes, every hospital in America has cocaine in it.
Powder cocaine?
Yep.
Hell.
Processed. Yep.
What?
It's regulated. It's regulated.
Damn. I'm tripping out now.
Yep.
I don't fuck with cocaine, but I'm just saying it's weird to know that the hospitals, I know in the past they'd use it medically, and I'm sure they probably do now, but
still do. You have to have a DEA license to do such things, and it's not really talked about that much, because probably your home grower isn't gonna grow the type of amount of leaves that it takes to turn it into cocaine.
wow.
So yeah.
Damn, I did not know that. I see, like in the Andes, where they're chewing on the leaves and they'll smile at you with a black tooth smile, and they're like, ah. But
that's the way that I prefer to do it.
Sickness. And I could see it too, just be like being the leaf of a plant, or cannabis in the smoking form, or when you distill it down to a wax or distill it. I could see that being the same process they take with the coca leaf.
Yep, very similar. You take a solvent, pull out the stuff, and then you get rid of the solvent.
Joy says they use it in some eye surgeries. Wouldn't it be fucked up if you wake up from eye surgery and the doctor's doing a line up your butt? You're like, you cocksucker.
Yeah, same thing like heroin, morphine, all that.
Yeah.
So all of that hospitals have, and that doesn't mean that. Okay, let me maybe retract that statement, saying that because I don't know for a fact that it's grown in the U.S. I do know that U.S. companies have the ability to do that, and who knows, that facility may be in a different company in it where they also have to have licenses because very few places is cocoa plants legal for just anybody. Good morning, Mad Mac. How you doing? Or no, Mad Mac. I buzzed your place this morning. Did you hear me?
What's up, Nomad?
And yeah, I don't remember if I said good morning to you, Nemo, but good morning.
What up, Nemo? I'll just see him in there.
But yeah, I flew my drone this morning
Did
for
you?
a bit, and yeah, I went over by Mac's place and got some aerial. Not that you can really see anything too closely because I was pretty high up.
I bet you though, if there was like a ladies pool party, you'd be like, "Hey, just a drone hanging out over here, about 10 feet over you."
No. I respect people's privacy and stuff like that. I actually have women get nude up here all the time, and I don't really talk about it because I don't gawk about it either. You know?
Yeah, I get it. No, the slabs are wild like that, dude. The slabs are cool. It's a cool place, man. That could only happen in Southern California, in Imperial County, right there. It's fucking. The slabs are cool, man.
It is Nemo. It is the infamous troll known as Slab City News, aka Evan.
Oh man, I got a new channel. The Trolling Stoners.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, because they made the Rolling Stoners, so I made a new channel called the Trolling Stoners, just to fucking go live on and shit.
Yeah.
But shit, man, I'm not here to harm anyone, Cos, man. I'm here to smoke joints and.
Oh, I know, because you know I'll block you. Oh, there goes my camera. I got to switch batteries.
All right, I'll stay here. No, I just mean in fucking on YouTube in general, you know. I'm just here to bullshit and laugh, have a good time, smoke some reefer. That's pretty much it. What's going on in 50 days, Mad Mac? What's going on, bud? So apparently Florida, California, and Hawaii all grow medical grade coca. There you go. The more you know.
Yeah, the more you know. All right, you going to turn on for me? Come on, you can do it.
I don't see anything yet.
Let me return it on and see if it registers.
What's the prices out there for distillate carts? Because
I don't really shop them.
no, you don't see them out in the slabs at all.
I see people with them, but like I don't use them, sort of thing. All right, why you want to be a pain in the ass today? Did I just put back in the same fucking battery?
You probably did.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. No, because I set one down, picked the other one up. Let me.
What's the temp out there right now?
No clue. Warm. Or Mad Mac, what's the temp? Yeah, maybe I did put in the same fucking battery. That's hilarious. I don't think I did, though. And I did charge it before getting started here.
Oh, no. Oh, you got rechargeable batteries?
Yeah, for the... yeah, what the hell's going on? Maybe they're both dead.
No. Oh, guys. It's a professional shoot, man.
Oh, no. This is an amateur operation. This is not monetized at all.
No, I was just kidding.
Come on.
What's yeah, that thing's dead still.
Yeah, interesting. All right, I might have to switch to my laptop for a minute.
Oh no.
I know, right? The quality.
That's what people like to see though, man. People like to see the raw grittiness of live shows. You know, that's what I think.
All right. So I'm gonna remove myself.
I'll host the show. Hello, everyone, and welcome to CommunityCoz, hosted by Fevler, Bevan Gravy Boat. How are you tonight? Or today, this afternoon? I'm stoned already. Sunday's a very peaceful day for me. I absolutely do nothing. I try to make sure everything is handled throughout the week so I can just fucking chillax. And that's what I'm doing. Smoking some reefer. Let's see. Look at my hair. I need a haircut. Does any of the ladies in the community know how to cut hair? Because I need my shit cut. Look at it. I'm so handsome. That's a horn, actually. That's a real life devil horn. Just there. Let's get in the chats and see how everyone's in there. Oh, look. There's me, called Stanky Britches. Medical cocaine, say anyone? Hi, Stanky Britch. Hogger says in 38 days, something's going on.
All right, is it actually going to go or no?
Let's see, Bubba.
It's just spinning. What the actual fuck? That's my laptop camera.
You think this is a game, Coz? I hacked your mainframe. Should have never let me into your StreamYards. Now I own everything. I did this I'm just kidding. I'm joking, bro. Please. It's just 105. Hey fakers, how are you? Reefers, marijuana cigarettes. Reefers. I fucking love that. Are you talking about the Smoke Two Joints by Sublime? Fucking love that shit. I am smoking on Platinum Vape. You can get 4 of these distillate cartridges for $100 in Michigan. And they're good. 86% THC.
Still just fucking spinning. What the actual fuck? You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna drop out of this and see if I come in again if it fixes it.
Hey. I was muted by the host. I'm unmuted now. I don't really have much to say. Besides, I fucking love reefer. It's basically a magic plant. If you like really look at the trichomes under a microscopic loop, God, it's like fucking magic. Let's see who's in the chat. Gotta see fakers no more. And Sean H. You know it. I love that song. Smoking with Small Town. What's going? Oh, you don't like the platinums? And I do for the price, but they do make better stuff out there, Bob. They really do. On the Nomadic Mac. Who else in the chats? That's about it. Hogger, Stanky Britches, Nemos. What do you like? I can't get that to go down, bro. Just go down. It's on the camera, so everything's backwards. So I'm just gonna fucking. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Canada's Cause, directed by Fevler. Did you ever think that I'd be directing a fucking one of Coz's shows with my hair all messed up? Me neither. I never thought this would happen. Fucking running the show, man. Fevin's life as a director. I think I might just get into this shit. You know what I mean? Directing stuff, producing shit. Fevler. Or it could be called Gravy Boat Productions. Okay, I'm with that shit. Gravy Boat. Heavy hitters, yeah, see, okay. LA Kush, Plug Play, or Raw Garden. See, we don't have that here. Some brands that you might know that we have out here was like Brass Knuckles, but that wasn't produced in Michigan, so I think they got on to like, how's this shit getting here? So the heavy hitters and Brass Knuckles, we don't have no more. We do have Stizzy. We got Stizzy. You can find some Gold Drop somewhere. Dude, I know persons whose name, someone I don't even know how to pronounce their name, said, did the cow lick your head? That's what it is. It's a cow lick in the front. You boof gravy too, Stanky Britches? That's crazy because I do too, and you look just like me. The fuck? Yeah, Yukon Ann, running the Coz show now. Directed and produced by Fevler. See, sometimes when like you let people into your StreamYards, people can fuck your world up. But I did. I was sick of them getting all the limelight. I was jealous. No, I don't know what's happening. I know my hair is fucked up. That is bothering me so bad. Stay down. Dog, that fucking thing will not stay down. It looks gay as hell. Look, you can tell I'm gay by that one curl. Stupid. No, Hogger, you can tell that my head was licked. Clearly. Jesus. And I know, girl. Get out the bong, girl. I'll invite you up. Want me to send a link? Batteries. Oh, we have also, have you had Select carts? Them are great. Select. Select live rosin. Or live resin. I had some of that in Vegas. They sell Select here also. Them are very good cards. Very good. Wonder what's going on, Wanna Wonder? How are you? Yeah, Select is pretty good. They have their regular Select and then they had that live rosin. See, I haven't tried the regular. I just tried the the live rosin, and it was so good. It has more of the cannabis, pure cannabis taste that I'm after. Now here in Michigan, all of these carts here had to go through the vitamin E scare that was going on. So each company has to have a vitamin E detector in their laboratory to test to see if that vitamin E product is in it. And I can taste if there's any VG, which is a vegetable glycol, and PG, which is blah, 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 alcohol, or PG glycol. And you can taste it. It tastes plasticky. I don't know what the P stands for, but it's a glycol and it's gross. And the vitamin E acetate is fucking gross also. And any of that stuff you breathe in, you there, brother? Fuck yeah. Damn.
Yeah, apparently a cord was loose.
Nah, my hackers are fired. Try to take them. Fuck.
I got my backups. All right. Hey there, Juana. How you doing?
We were having fun.
Good afternoon, Ann. I was actually having technical difficulties. All right, so
yeah, it's
this
probably
really-
yeah. What's up, Big John? What's going on, bud? See, my hair is fucked up, dog. You can't get that. That might be my first dread trying to come out right there. So I can pop it on out.
First dread.
Yeah, see it? Trying to come out.
I won't tell you what those are actually called.
What? What's that? A cowlick?
No, a racist knot.
Oh, what?
A racist word that you don't like, not.
On my head right here? This?
Yeah. When they're little tiny ones, they're knots. They're not dreads, they're knots.
What kind of knot, though? I don't understand. A racist knot. So I'm racist because my fucking hair stands up.
No, you're not racist. The word that is used.
Just say the word because
instead-
I'm confused.
I'll use the more politically correct term. Nigga knot.
You cunt. How dare you? It's
I
gone
used the more
now.
politically correct term for you.
It's gone now.
But yeah, the little ones.
I see. So what's been going on in Slab City there, Coz? Is the range back together? Is there people doing it, or what's going on, man?
Nope, still no range. Who knows if Imperial County is gonna let those type of events open up because
Ever
of well, until the COVID shit's under control.
Yeah, but when's it gonna be under control? The fucking the day after the election, like it's over.
If you pay attention to what I said back when this first started, way back in March, I said 2023 is when I think that we will be done with it.
Yeah, you're probably right, dude.
So that's my prediction. Is that it'll probably take about that long to get everything through, hoops and stuff like that. Because working with the government's slow as fuck.
And everybody tested and fucking implanted and shit with the RFDI chip. That was a joke.
No,
that was a joke.
We're not going to go down that
total joke.
Well, maybe. I don't care. I'll entertain it.
Now we all smoke reefer, and then once you do, you start thinking about outer space and just all types of shit. It gives you the sense of wonder. And I'm wondering, what type of rights we're going to be giving up with this COVID-19 since we haven't had the right to work, move around. Like, what is the end result right taken away from all of humanity? Like, that's what I want to see at the end. What new law? What's going on? So, what do you think?
Well, first of all, I'm going to say you're cute about what rights are going to be taken away. Like, we have very few actual rights. We are supposedly a free country, but we have more laws than any country. So let's give up the illusion that we have any fucking rights. And honestly, when people talk about having to wear a mask is taking away their rights, I fucking giggle because your fucking pants and shirts and shoes are on whenever you go into them same stores.
Yeah,
so I can't take
you
you seriously until you're free balling in the store and going, "You're taking away my rights." Then I'll take you seriously. But
No. You're totally missing my points. I'm a mask
No,
wearer.
I do definitely think I don't think there's going to be any long-term rights taken away. I do think this is going to be a weird time until 2023 for sure. Very weird
Right.
time, and it very well may feel like it, but that rights are being taken away, but actually lives are being saved. People are always talking about, oh, the numbers are so slow, and it's like, yeah, because we sat the fuck home. Had we went out and did all the different stuff, and I definitely do feel that we're now currently learning things. Um, I definitely believe that there is some legitimacy to the fact that cannabis blocks the receptors in our lungs
Totally.
that the COVID wants to attach to. So I do believe that. So I think that puts you less at risk. I definitely believe that the vitamin D thing is a thing, and I think that's one of the reasons why it really doesn't reach out into the slabs for like any real length. Like somebody may get it, but they're probably and that's in Niland. They're probably spending more time indoors than outdoors due to
Mhm.
the heat. Some of us still just go out there anyways.
Yeah. Well, it
And it's a
attacks
lot
your
easier to stay indoors in town because you're plugged into electricity where you can get AC and stuff like that. A lot of times in the slabs itself, our structures will heat up to where it's better to go outside where some shade is and let that wind blow across you and stuff like that. I'm lucky enough this year to have the swamp cooler, but I really don't try to use it unless it's going up to 110. Otherwise, I try to just stick to the fan.
Gotcha. And add to your point, in the land of the free, we have more prisoners locked up than like all of the countries combined, I believe.
Yeah,
So that's also a misconception. Um,
and that is by population as well. Per capita sort of thing. Not just somebody can't say well you Americans are so many people, and it's like no, that's per capita. We have
yeah,
more people
yeah,
locked up.
yeah. So it's all an illusion.
Yeah.
What were we just
Same
talking
thing.
about?
Same thing. Like your vote counts for the presidency. No, don't. You're not part of the electoral college.
Right,
You know,
exactly.
and we haven't passed laws yet to where your electoral college needs to vote with a majority of your whatever part they're representing. Like I think if it becomes that point, then it does, and then that person's just there to break any like real close tie. Like say it needs to be a 60% majority. Otherwise, that person has, the ability to say swing vote.
Mm.
Yeah, crazy times.
Crazy times. So yeah, I read some of that stuff about THC and the receptors and all that stuff. I just try to follow the rules with wearing masks and keep my hands clean, but not too much alcohol where it's not um, washing off the beneficial bacteria that we all need on our hands, and we need to touch stuff. And the reason
Yeah,
it attacks people with immune deficiencies is they don't get outside and they don't get the sunlight they need, and
yeah.
it's a
Well, like
combination.
one of the reasons why I didn't want to take antibiotics for my sore was the fact that it takes like almost a year for your gut bacteria to get back to normal.
It does.
So it's like I want to wait. That's last priority. Like I, I'm gonna kind of feel like I'm fading out, and then I'm gonna double load that first one, and then go to the regiment. But until then, I'm gonna use things that I do know that work, like the turmeric and apple cider vinegar definitely work. But I do contribute, or I have some belief in that I'm being a bit more uh, uh, courteous to people and using hand sanitizer and whatnot when I go into the stores. So, like, I attribute the fact that I probably got the staph is because, like, the normal stuff that's on my hands that is good bacteria, it was dead, so like couldn't combat the crap that we have in the air out here. So when my body opened up, it was like, oh yeah, thank you, buddy.
Where was that at?
On my ass and my hip. You know,
That's
it's
awesome.
really on, not quite on my ass, but closer to my hip. But I would still call it my gluteus maximus area.
That's great.
Yep, I got everybody to look at my ass.
I know. I was looking, and then I seen like a piece of flesh. Then I seen another piece of flesh. So that's on his butt. Seen your butt.
Yeah, thankfully it's not where I sit at all. It's higher up
Off
on
to
the
the
hip. So,
side.
because yeah, it was painful. The first day that I like noticed what was going on, it was like, ooh, that's painful. I better take a look at this. And I was like, oh, yep, nope. Gotta fucking sleep with
Ooh.
underwear on. This sucks.
Yeah, clean everything super fucking good and just take care of it, man. That's all you can do. You did the right thing by, doing natural medicines like that. You definitely did the right thing. I was
Yeah,
like,
because I don't want to fuck up my gut. That's why I was doing the probiotics and the whole fucking 9 yards.
yeah.
So that I wouldn't have to fucking go the antibiotic route.
No, I knew you was
And
gonna
what,
get
couple weeks later, I'm still here. And I find it interesting how everybody is like, oh, you got to take this seriously. I'm like, I am taking it seriously. I showed you that what I'm doing with it. I'm doing something. I'm not just like, because so many people out here, like I asked Nerp what he does. He's like, nothing. Just let it fucking do its thing.
Hell no.
And people can call me a dirtball, but I got fucking nothing on Nerp when it comes to being a dirtball. And he just, but it was hilarious. So speaking of Nerp, last Friday, and you brought up the range and stuff, they have been doing on Facebook. So if you're not following Slab City the range on Facebook, do follow it, because every Friday they're putting on the range, the underground, and people will come and play with them. So it's a couple people. They broadcast it over Facebook Live and stuff like that. Jinxie's been on there. A bunch of people have been on there. Well, last week I happened to catch it, and it was Nerp, and I enjoyed Nerp's playing. Haven't heard him play in a minute, so I sat and watched it. And Nerp was the first person and Bill's been doing this for about 4 months. Nerp is the first person to have somebody in the comments go, does that kid have a Venmo? I'd like to send him some money. So that's never been done before on Bill's thing. And I thought that was fucking great. And the other thing that was great, and one of the things that I do miss about going to the range, is I do heckle certain artists because they're friends of mine. Like I heckle Jinxie. I heckle Nerp and stuff like that. So when I was in there, because I did type off one thing because I wanted to know if Nerp's foot was feeling any better, and Bill did, relay that message like, oh, Bill talked to him. I'm like, play the fucking song, play the fucking song, blah blah blah, and like there was no reading anything to Nerp at that point. We were just playing, and because that's one of the things that I do. Nerp wrote a song about hopping trains and trying to get out of Texas. And it's a great song. Everybody fucking loves it, but like everybody's asking him to play it, so he does it. And but I constantly heckle him, and usually when I yell, "Play the fucking song," he's like, "All right, Coz," and plays it. So Bill's not reading that at all, anything to him. So I'm like, oh fuck. And then all of a sudden, Nerp's all like, and this one goes out for all the people who tell me to play the fucking song, and played it. I was like, yes, he knew I was there. He heard me fucking heckling him from miles away.
You internet heckler. How dare you?
Yeah. And I even posted in the room. It was like, heckling is not nearly as fun on the internet as it is in person.
Yeah, because you can't see the reactions and. Did you ever have a dog out there, Coz, in the slabs?
I no, I have never had my own dog out here. Everybody else's dogs love me, so
Yeah, you never wanted a dog.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the right dog hasn't come along. I
Okay.
used to breed and show Chinese Shar-Peis, so I'm pretty like.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like that's the type of breed that I would have to have or anything like that. But I am kind of picky about, what I want as a dog and the relationship, and just one hasn't presented itself. And most of the time, like they want to get rid of them as puppies. It's like,
Yeah.
actually, I prefer a dog to be raised by its mother for, at least 12 weeks, not 8. And
Yeah.
the longer they're with their mother, the better dogs they end up becoming. So,
Yeah.
he
Shit, I
has
hope
a dog.
the best dog ever, man, because they make great companions. Like,
Oh, I knew I was doing
all right,
something.
Joanne,
Hold on.
I'm gonna smoke at 420 and get out of here. But yeah, Coz, man, I wish that upon you, bro, that you get like the best dog companion. They make great companions.
Oh, I know they do. Which is why. Well, I got echo going on because I got to open up with the reboot and everything. I forgot to reopen up my troll channels or troll chat so I can block people.
Yeah. I know what you mean. No, I'll let Joanne up, man. I'll talk with her up here. She just has a problem with me, man. I'm
Well,
peace be
his
upon
history
all.
history has shown that the two of you, even when you say, "Oh, we're gonna try," that it goes bad.
Always starts with her every single time.
I'm not there every single time. I can't say.
Every single time starts with her picking me apart or like. I don't want, man. I'm not trying to poke the bear. I want peace. I want you to have a puppy dog companion. I don't want to fight with people, bro. I don't want that shit.
I don't need a puppy dog not to fight. What do you think? I get a dog and then I'll just kick the dog instead?
No, I'm just saying that I want you to have like the companion. That has nothing to do with the whole Joanne thing. I'm just saying I'm trying to be peaceful. I want people to have dog companions. I want people to move forward. I want people to get money. That's what I want for people.
Oh, I'm not doing too horrible. I'm about getting pretty close to 1,600 now for the greenhouse.
Right.
So, I mean, would be nice if Donald would if the government would give their shit together and kick out some more stimulus money, make it happen quicker. But it is what it is. I have faith that they'll get their shit together and realize that it's best for the economy. Including giving cannabis fucking companies the ability to bank.
Peace be to Yukon and the ass kissing. Oh, thank you, Yukon. You're so good. I love her so much. What's going on, Wonderland Healing Camp?
Yeah, Wonderland has a channel, by the way. They just started up a channel.
Is that her, he, they? I'll go check them out.
I believe her.
Okay. I'll go check her out.
I believe the theys are usually a little bit, no disrespect, a little bit younger, but it's Dreamcatcher.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That was the name of her, or that is the name of her camp.
Okay, yeah, I'll go check her out for sure.
And thus far, it does look to be a little bit more cannabis related than slab related. Just adds up.
Fuck, that's cool. I'm cool with anything cannabis, man. Living soils and like beneficial bacteria teas, and just teasing
Oh,
generals.
yeah,
Oh, man, I learned from the green
yeah.
bicycles
Be-
over there. What's that? Look at
Beneficial,
me.
but yeah,
Hey, bacterias.
yeah. Uh, I picked up the organic line of. Hold on a second, I'll grab. I
I'll
picked up
check
the
you
organic
out.
line from Humboldt Nutrients.
Check you out, bro. Damn, you ever
Waiting,
make
waiting on,
teas?
waiting on a couple of more things because I definitely do believe in giving the plants its best chance. Uh, and yeah, what was I saying? So I will be, I do a line. I was thinking about doing the advanced nutrients line again, but right before uh, the police got my equipment, we had tried a run of Humboldt nutrients before. You don't. I'm pretty sure I've told this story.
Nah.
So I'll go. I'll
Shit.
go back.
Please do. Please do.
Uh, so yeah, I tried a run of their not their natural stuff, but their synthetic line that they had come out with, their brand new company at the time, and had decent success for that. All right, so how the police got my grow equipment.
Damn,
So
fuckers.
I was growing in this townhouse that I was renting, um, and midway through a grow, with 30 days notice, I was told they weren't going to renew the lease, that they're selling the property, um, and that the new owners were going to be moving into it. So I knew a buddy who was currently growing, and I didn't want to move them mid-flower and stuff like that. So it was right before was going to be switching them into flower, uh, and so he was like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." Uh, move those plants over to his place. A little while down the line, um, I don't know exactly what happened because I haven't talked to uh, dude since. I can only put together police reports as well as news reports and stuff like that. Because if you get picked up and we're partners, I'm not talking. Like, you're not
Yeah,
gonna get
for
a hey,
real.
you okay? It's
No.
like you. You know where we have stuff stashed for fucking paying for attorneys. Like, you go get that. And, um, but yeah, he ended up getting a noise complaint done on him one night while he was in the middle of trimming, uh, and he did not answer the door. The cops uh, uh, left, but kind of parked out of sight, sort of thing. He grabbed all the cash that he had on hand, as well as any weight that had been trimmed and stuff like that, and started to head out because he wanted to get it out of the place. Uh, as he pulls out and goes around the corner, he notices that another car has pulled out. So when he's going around the corner, pitches the fucking weed and the cash out the window. He gets pulled over, nothing on him, just kind of smell and stuff like that. No real reason to hold him. They let him go. The next morning, some kid at school is tipping the landlady or the lunch lady $500, and found out, where did you get that money? Turns out he found the pack of $18,000. Uh, Cops took him back to where it was found. They found the weed with that. They got a warrant, got into his place, got all his shit, all my shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool. That's a good
when you
story.
are committing it, only commit one crime at a time. If you are growing weed, do not break the noise ordinance, because
Yeah,
that's how it
yeah.
all started, with a noise complaint.
Yeah, that's how you gotta obey all them rules, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Well, I'm just glad now everything's totally legal, and I can't wait for the federal
Oh,
government.
no, I'd still get picked up at without a license, like an actual commercial grower's license. I'd probably get picked up for the amount of plants I had,
Of
or
course,
he
and
had at the time.
that's where having someone on the team that files the papers and is good with that, and you have to have all your paperwork and permits before you even start these grows, man.
Yeah, but
So
sometimes they don't give those permits to those to anybody. You know, where I do feel like anybody should be able to grow at whatever size they feel comfortable with.
right. Well, then in Michigan you can grow 12 plants for yourself, and that's plenty, man. Because you can it doesn't say the size. You can start the seeds in December, veg
Yeah,
them
yeah.
up until May,
Do a
April.
screen of green.
Yeah, put them in a greenhouse and have them 9 foot tall before the season starts.
Yeah.
There's no fucking law saying you can't do that.
It's not.
There's none. So, you could have fucking giant trees in your backyard and 12 giant trees for one person. Dude, what are you going to do, man? How much more do you want, bro?
You got to give a ton of that shit away. That is too much for one person. I
Sit away.
I wouldn't even want to have that kind of habit. Like I think Snoop's 21 or 81 blunts a day wouldn't reach that sort of thing.
At some point you're gonna die. Some point your lungs are like cut.
No, well, but if you're doing concentrates, getting it down to a concentrate, putting it in an edible, like there's definitely, but still, that's a lot of fucking weight.
Yeah, the
And yes,
burning, the carcinogen.
in case you guys all haven't noticed, I'll click it in there too to make it easy for folks that don't want to fucking type. But yeah, if you want to fucking pop up here, the first 420 on the East Coast is
8 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke and then get off here because people won't come up because I'm here because I'm evil. Hell yeah.
You're all evil, like, and that's what I accept. I'm gonna do some dabs from the 710 labs. This is some good shit. I'll show you how golden goodness it is.
I love the packaging you get out there. I just don't like paying the price for it.
This is true.
But it's beautiful to look
at. And so here's what I'm gonna say is that I don't think you're necessarily paying for the packaging that much because packaging is actually cheap. But I am glad that when you are spending the higher end stuff, that they sink the few extra pennies into it for decent packaging. When they're doing shit on the economy of scale that they are, like this is probably a box and a nice jar like this is maybe 10 cents more, 20 cents more, 25 cents more than the cheap fucking plastic with the silicone thing in it. Like when you're making it in the thousands, you're buying it pretty cheap. So I definitely appreciate the extra when they go the extra mile when they are hitting you for that fucking price tag.
Yeah, well then you got to think they have someone designing it, so there's a cost there, and then you got people putting it in the boxes. There's cost there, and then shipping size also. The boxes are bigger, shipping size. So it does cost more, but that's what people want, cause they want to be like,
it costs a little bit more, but not that much when you start looking into it. That's like sodas. By the time you figure in a fountain soda, big cup, ice, all the soda, probably maybe somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 cents.
Yeah.
All the rest of that is profit. But yes, they have to have that profit so they can pay that stop, so that they can pay that person to stand there all the time to take the money.
Hey, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm doing this for the 420 mark. But yeah, that was the 5-minute mark. We got a warning.
Yeah, they grow good ass weed up in Vermont, man. You can grow a lot up there. And fuck, dude, you know, and okay, so I hiked the PCT. The first 700 miles is fucking desert. I do it in sections. Last year, the year before, I did all of San Diego. I walked from the border to the fucking cafe.
Did you walk with that kid? Did you walk with John?
John who?
John Freeman? Wasn't John Freeman?
No, I hiked by myself.
But you were going to, right? If memory serves me, the two of you were gonna meet up to do that.
Yeah, and then me and Roger Gaines were gonna do the Salton Sea, you know, around that, and that didn't pan out neither. So I just did the PCT. You know, well, there's a cafe a Paradise Valley Cafe. It's 150 miles from the border. So I hiked from the border up to the cafe and back 300 miles. But when you're in right out of San Diego County, you can grow like 6 or 12 plants each person. In Paradise Valley, in that county, you can grow 99 plants each person.
Yeah.
Bro, I've never seen so many mom and pops grow fucking giant greenhouses. And then when you get to this place, it's up on a mountain. It's this lady. She has a very cool hiker spot where there's a toilet and everything there. Looking into the valley was a fucking cannabis mecca. There was at least 15 giant greenhouses, guys. And then the owner had the fields leveled out where they could be another 100 giant greenhouses. And when it got dusk time, all the lights came on. I said, oh my God, bro, Paradise Valley, California does it.
Yeah, I'm familiar
with reefer, bro. They do it so big, man.
Well, and so they go right up to the federal limits because once you get to 100 plants, now you're breaking a federal law. So they're like, yeah, do it until you get in trouble with the federal government.
Yeah. Well, they had people like I don't know the laws, but I don't know if you're allowed to have each people that lives on the property can have 99. There was so many grows. It's amazing to watch.
I would imagine that if you had separate buildings for separate people, that yes, you could probably do that per person that was living there. You know, they would have to have legally set up residence, their ID, you know, things like that, as well as, you know, because I do know in the state of California, I don't know if it's valid anymore, but when they first started doing this, you could you could be a caretaker for up to 6 people. So like you could grow your limit plus 5 other people's limits if you signed up to be a caretaker. So that, but at that point, they very much may the federal government may just be like, no, I'm sorry, it's per property, 99. You guys went over your limit. We're coming after you.
Yeah. And that's the thing in Michigan. You can be a caregiver and then grow 12 plants for 5 people. So
less than a minute.
Everyone tries to shoot for 72, you know, monster plants. But yeah, if you could be a caregiver for 5 people and have 99 plants on your property, that'd be like 493 plants.
Yeah, too much fucking work.
Oh, sorry. I cuss a lot.
I mean, especially if you're growing humongos like that one, you know, that's just crazy to be doing that size. I mean, bro, I've done Sea of Green, 10,000 watt setup, but you know, it's limited by the light, not the plant count.
Bro, they had operations. He had tractors and shit, bro. John Deere, they had fucking tractors. It was a giant operation. Paradise Valley Cafe, go there, 420.
Stop.
That thing light up, bro? We're in the future, dude. Look, we're smoking out of fucking batteries and lighted shit. Nah.
it is one of the most eco ways that you can do it if they're using a system that recaptures its solvent, you know, not
What's that?
burning any butane. So when they make dams, like us things like this, us home people, we'll shoot butane through a glass tube or something like that, and then all that butane goes out and it's evaporated. On these commercial systems, they put so much solvent in and they get so much solvent back out, and it's usually like 99 point something percent back out. So
Yeah.
they're constantly reusing it. Like when you're doing that, that's not very eco on the system. It's kind of, harsh on it. But if you're doing the recirculating system and reusing shit, then yeah. All right.
Looks like
Well, I
fucking
want to thank you
space
for
station.
coming up.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Yep,
being
no
civil,
problem.
I do appreciate it.
Yes, sir. All right, brother. Have a nice day, and everyone in chat, have a nice time. Let's see. All right, I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh, it's that easy. I just removed them. In case you got confused. And there you go. If anybody else would like to come up and hang out, Joanne. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hit her up on Facebook to tell her to come hang out. Or Dream, if you're still in here and you want to come up and pimp your channel, by all means, come on here. Click that link. It's super easy. I figured it out. You can too. All right. Thank you, high ass. And I'm like, why am I looking at my phone? What did I do? What did I do? Hello, Robin. I sent her a little joke along with the message, so hopefully she'll come kick it for a while. Yeah, I might have to start putting people on a. You can only be here for 1 420, or up on the chat with me for only 1 420. Try to rotate people out. Seems how people can't come up in a group. I've noticed that the last few weeks, only one person at a time will come up. Very few is it 3 or more. Hello, Robin. How can we change that? You know? And I understand that, not everybody gets along, but at the same time, like, I can't really stay mad at somebody who has apologized and said that they feel bad for shit, because then I'm the one holding on to the fucking hate, and I'm not about hate. I'm about peace, love, and all that fucking hippie jazz. Oh, she's ignoring Facebook. Why are you ignoring Facebook, Joanne? Why are you ignoring me? Thank you, Rodney. Yeah, I sent. She still hasn't read it. I sent her 2 texts. The first one was come hang out, and then the second one was he is gone and I can't pee unless you hear it, because she's always saying, "Oh, I've heard all you dudes pee," blah blah blah. So hopefully, when she reads that, she gets a smile. But I do have to pee, and it will be nice to have somebody up here to entertain you all while I do such a thing. From Wendy's. Oh, hi, that Simmons. How nobody's really popping up or anything like that. And then, hold on a second. Let's see what this looks like. No, because it leaves the live thing there. I want that. Is there some? Where is that? I am currently puffing on some. Let's see if this will read it. You see that? Purple Gorilla Glue. What? What? We're perping it up. Perp, 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 perping it up. I'm just sitting here waiting on a friend, Joanne. Or do you want to try fucking popping up, Nemo? Like, I'll throw the link out there again. You fucking pop up. You got a channel. Dream. Back it out. All right. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to hold out. Ooh. Oh. Was that actually you? Let me see you. Come on. I know you know how to turn on the camera. All right. Fair enough. You were giggling right away, so I thought maybe it wasn't you. There was a troll going, I got him. But
No.
did you like my message?
Yeah, I said go pee already.
Well, I had already shut you off before you said the go pee part. But thank you for coming up and participating in my. I got to be nice to everybody who's nice to me. But I am going to be more limiting on people who people avoid, like Evan and Jesse. If people are actually avoiding me, I'm going to limit the amount of time that they're on. Do you get along with Arizona Traveler?
Who is that?
This person.
I get along with I can't get along with everybody.
Oh, but he's got echo, so it's not happening. Sorry. But yes, I will return.
I'll be right here listening.
You know that just makes Evan feel special. That, you know,
I know. I think it should make him feel like a little bitch that he gets limited because most people don't like to listen to him. How am I fixing to get on? Ooh, that's a travel video, Nemo. You should get up here. For sure. I love bus videos. I like all kinds of stuff like that. Last week on CommunityCoz, Joanne was high on 10 milligram gummies. This week on CommunityCoz, Joanne's high on 25 milligram gummies because she didn't think 10 milligrams was enough. So now I'm extremely stoned. And that, I don't know. I don't. Tune in next week. What will Joanne do next to get fucked up?
oh, what did I miss? What did you do now?
You know how on old movies they would have like little short, they're called serials, where they'd say, you know, the car would go off the cliff and they'd say, tune in next week to find out. You know, I was
The
doing
to be
that.
continues here.
Yeah, I was doing that. I'm not a part of that. What is that? I don't know. I've added a little thing to your show because I said last week on CommunityCoz, Joanne was high on 10 milligram gummies. This week on CommunityCoz, Joanne's high on 25 milligram gummies because she didn't think 10 milligrams was enough. So she did 25 milligrams. Now she's high as fuck. You know, I don't know
No, you should do
what
for next week's.
Uh-huh.
I say you get a lazy Susan and
Mm-mm.
make one of those little clicker things that you can spin, click, 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 and set up different milligrams, you know, to where you feel comfortable dosing. You don't want to go too high, and then just fucking spin the wheel.
Okay. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, you know what it is. Think of the Wheel of Fortune.
Right.
All right, you spin it,
Uh-huh.
and wherever the little clicker lands on it, or you don't know where your maximum comfortability on milligrams is with that.
I think it's 25. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I don't know. You know, people get those like, okay, so a bag of gummies, it'll say 100 milligrams. Obviously, it's 10 milligrams, right? And I swear people sit and eat them like it's not medicated. Like there's, and I would be in a coma. I just can't do it.
Well, hello, Boognish. Hello, Hagar. I'm still calling you Hagar. I don't care if people have corrected you.
How did my
I think Big Furley, kind of like the what's the dude on why the fuck Harry Potter? God, like Hagar. That's who I think when I say that name, Big Hagar.
He doesn't look anything like Harry Potter.
No, not like Harry Potter, like the big fucking giant Hagar dude.
Oh.
From Harry Potter.
Ah.
Not Harry Potter himself.
How great were those movies?
They were all right. Like I wasn't a big fan of the book, and I was kind of an old person, so they like I do like the effort and the work that was put into that, like CGI, you know, masterpiece and shit like that. But
getting the sizes, you know, sizing the trolls and the what the hell, hobbits and all that stuff. That was pretty cool. It's very pretty.
I'm
It's a pretty movie.
I'm a bit more if I'm gonna watch witches and all that stuff. I want the violence that goes with it. I want the sex that goes with it. Give me some True Blood.
Mm.
Oh, and I have confirmed with my friends who made a documentary about finding community
Yeah.
that they are going to do a Q&A with me sometime in the near future where we watch the group as a movie. Like they have that screen share option on this. So
Yeah.
like I might do it on something like that and show their movie, and then like they'll probably do some sort of lead-in intro sort of thing. Then
Wow.
oh fuck you Nemo. Yeah, Susie Sookhouse. Susie Stackhouse is where it's at. Oh, Sookie Sook. But what was I ranting about before? Oh yeah, being able to do that, and then like doing a question and answer session afterwards.
Well, that's
So
cool.
look for that in the next season. And then I am going to ask them if perhaps they know of I'm going to try to snowball that effect into it. It's like, so do you know any other uh, documentary filmmakers that'd be interested in participating in something like this? So who knows? This could get kind of cool because I know they know some cool people, and like I know some other documentary people as well. That might be able to do this. So we're going to try to swing big with the documentaries, seeing as how it was kind of low turnout to begin with. See if I can't get some real shit happening on that. But I will be doing that on the Ecovillage Outlaw channel.
Huh. You're going to be more YouTube famous than me.
I already am.
I don't know. I think you're pushing it.
They may talk more about you in
10 subscribers.
They may talk more about you in small circles, but that's partially because I went like, I'm done with that shit. Like, you'll be done with it too. I have a plan, of course. Like, oh shit. All right. Because I don't want to, but I'm done playing.
Well,
because it is no fun,
it is
it's really not.
Right.
It may get some views and stuff like that, but like there's really no real winners in that situation.
Yeah, because it's just you have to agree to disagree and let it go. And I disagree with everything. Not really. Okay, Arizona Traveler. I couldn't remember ever having an issue.
Frat time here, what the channel?
First time here, what was that channel?
Oh, whatever, Rodney.
Shut up, Rodney. Boognish wants to know the Slab movie, The Last Pilgrims. Where can I watch it? The Last Pilgrims? I don't remember that one.
Isn't that with I think it's on YouTube, but doesn't that have Jack Two Horse in it? Is that the one that I'm thinking of?
I don't remember that one though.
Well, I was talking to Boognish.
Well, I was too.
So allegedly, a year from now, we will start shooting on the movie that has a character loosely based off of me, as well as I may star as that person.
with other real stars?
I don't know how we'll call them real stars or not, but I do believe
I didn't mean
main,
it like that. I'm sorry.
fuck you, I've been in movies.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
I don't imagine they're going to be big names or anything like that, because I believe the producer or the writer is the one producing it all. He is a Hollywood director, and I don't know if this is his first foray into writing or whatnot. But I do believe the main characters are going to be non-slabbers, because it's about these kids' journey. This one kid's journey to find his father,
Oh,
and
right
then
on.
they have people that are coming with. I believe that's the premise.
Huh.
That has been shared, so I'm not like breaking any non-disclosure, which
Yeah.
I did have to sign.
That
So
would be so cool.
it's kind of a legit thing. And yeah, instead of COZ, it's CUZ.
Well, look what Matt Damon and what's his bucket did. They started out little and just went nuts. Now they're crazy rich and famous and all that junk. You could be crazy rich and famous.
Well, and the funny thing is, I don't know if you've been hearing me say this in other live streams and shit like that, but they talk about how it takes 10 years to become an overnight success, sort of thing.
Right.
You start with thinking about when I actually started YouTube versus when this movie will be shot and potentially come out. Like, it might be right at the 10-year mark.
Really?
Yeah.
That you
Because it'll be,
videos
because
of
it takes a while to actually, so they'll film it in next year, which will be my 8th season. And then after it's been filmed, probably a year into editing and then trying to push it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, then check around on Venmo, Google it.
Nice. Nice. That's cool. Did you get an increase in subscribers with the Chris Hansen thing?
I don't believe so. I will go. I haven't really looked at it because that's not why I did it. I did it more to have the community go, what?
Which I did, by the way.
Huh?
I said,
Oh yeah, I know.
by the way.
I was so disappointed that Korn didn't do the same thing and edit out the where it says cameo.
Yeah.
And like I played with the audio because there's some points where it gets quiet and you can't quite hear it, where I turned it up so it'd be all kind of the and yeah, like I imagine like I wanted to get lots of clicks from my current people, sort of thing. I didn't really look at it as like, oh, this is going to pull in new subscribers, although it may have, who knows.
A bunch of pervert hunters is what you're going to get.
I haven't felt like that's happened. When I did hit the million view mark, I've had 1 million views on the CommunityCoz channel, the live stream where I did that. I got an awful lot of troll attention, but
really,
my stamina kept up. They eventually quit.
Huh. They do get bored. That's always nice.
Yeah, especially if you can keep up. It's when you get flustered and stuff like that that's like, oh yeah, this is fun. But if I continue, just like, well, here you go, delete, block.
Yeah.
And other people in the room are like, oh yeah, whatever, just stop. Eventually they do, because they're probably friends with somebody in there, at which point says stop.
Yeah, for sure. Nemo won't come on the panel and show the bus ride. Make him, cause
Oh, I'm not making them do anything. You
make him.
gotta respect people's rights on the buses. Like
You
I'm
can point it
definitely
out the window, not at the people.
yeah, but that they can still pick up your talking. It makes people uncomfortable. Honestly,
Yeah,
it does.
sure,
You know,
sure.
whenever I do record, I make sure I announce and ask anybody if it's okay, or if they just want me to block out their face, I can. Um, I can make sure I don't use it in my recordings. That's why I very rarely do anything live at a something that's going on unless it's the range, because there's just already so many people doing it anyways. Usually people who are not part of the slabs, they're there just for, you know, a weekend or two, something like that, and are doing it. So I feel like it's better for one of us to do it as well.
Yeah, for sure. California isn't. Are y'all still where you can't congregate with more than 20 or whatever they started it with?
I do not know what the number is, but I believe that we are still underneath that sort of thing. I do not know. But yeah, and like honestly, this county for a while was leading the nation in the amount of infected per capita.
That's
But
crazy.
well, hold on, it's not all that crazy, because when you think about it, there are a lot of Southern California residents that have residency here that actually live a lot in Mexico. They have family there, so they stay there, a lot and things like that. So when they become sick, they need to go back to the country where they're from to get treated.
Huh.
So a lot of the numbers are from people like that. Hopefully Desmond has his shit working properly. Oh yeah, we're sandwiching
It's a Joanne sandwich.
How's it sound?
You sound good.
not horrible. You're doing fine.
Here, yeah, I'm looking at the settings here on this. It says speakerphone. You got here. Let me see the choices again. When you go into your little gear thing, if people have this issue, there's a default. I'm on speakerphone right now, and it says headset earpiece are your three options. Those are your three options. And then underneath that, it says echo cancellation, and then you also have a choice of stereo audio. I don't know. Just saying.
I don't
Fair
think I
enough.
have all that because my little gear just says front camera or back camera. That's all mine says.
Well, then that's because you're looking at the camera settings. Click on audio and you'll have audio settings.
Yeah, you can see me better now.
I'm kind of
Did you hear
scared
what
to
happened to
do
me
that.
last?
Did I what, hon?
Did you hear what happened to me last night, Coz?
I did not.
Ooh, listen to him. It's creepy.
I've never sent cartridges, Johnny. Nice try. I don't do that. But we know you a troll.
Yeah, Johnny McFlashy. I wonder. That's okay because I send weed to England because apparently they can't grow it there.
Oh, bullshit. One of my favorite plants comes from England, called the cheese.
Well,
That originally comes from England, the UK, and it's they use the saying the cheese, like we would say, oh, that's the shit. Oh, that's the cheese. Bits and bobs. They talk differently than we do, but that's how it's got its name, is because everybody thought it was just fucking the bee's knees, so they called it the cheese.
Huh.
Like, you got the cheese, man. It's actually a skunk number one seed grower grew out a shit ton of skunk number one seeds, and that was it's his favorite from it. Best taste, good yield.
Nice. When's the last time you had it?
The actual cheese, years, but I recently had a cheese cross called the blue cheese, and I actually still have some of it right here. That is very reminiscent, and it's a cross of B or DJ Short's blueberry and the cheese, and it's called blue cheese. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of it and tasty, and got that nice stone to it.
Cool. Well, I guess people need to know that they can grow it there, so I don't need to mail it. My dogs are getting vicious over here. You're gonna get them right.
Vicious, you say, huh?
Vicious Yorkies.
Oh yeah, them
Desmond
little
are
dogs are
frozen.
vicious.
Desmond
No,
is
no.
in Austin, Texas right now.
Oh, right on. So you enjoying Austin?
A dead dog.
Supposed to have a cute, cool music scene. Oh, you're muted? Why are you muted?
She's the mean one. Who's muted? I'm not. Oh, Desmond,
He
you're
is.
muted, honey.
I'll try to unmute. Oh, there you unmuted. I didn't unmute
There you
you.
go.
You did.
Whenever
Nope.
anybody calls me, like I just got a call from my wife, I'll
Oh,
talk to her in
yeah.
a little bit. Whenever I get a notification or anything like that, it mutes me for some reason. This fucking device, I'm telling you, it just bothers me. How do I like Austin? I'm out here midget ranching. I've got, see, there's the midget's horse. That's what the midgets are riding right there. Joanne's showing the horses. I got little midget cowboys.
You got little ponies
Riding
over
dogs.
there? I love little things.
Did I what?
You have midget ponies over there?
No, your dog.
Oh,
I have a midget ranch. I own several midgets.
be
now.
nice.
I want to expand America.
Oh,
Tell
we're not
Coz what
breaking
happened
into
to you
shark
last
people
night.
again.
Des, tell Coz what happened last night.
I was in my RV last night, Kaz, and I heard my door rattle. Somebody tried to open my door at 10:30 at night, and it was locked. And then they started mumbling, "Fucking buck," just nonsensical, angry, mumbling outside my RV. And kicked or punched the door, and I said, "Hey, man, I've got a gun." "Oh, fuck you and your gun." So I'm like, Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking insane. And he's beating the fuck out of the windows. He's yelling for his wife or girlfriend, "Rebecca, get out here." And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, there's no Rebecca in here, man. I've got a gun. I'm calling the cops. Fuck you. And he threw a rock at my window, missed my window, and put a big hole in the side of my RV. And finally, I ripped the curtains down. I'm going to start driving away. And he's at the driver's door, face to face. We're face to face now because I pulled the curtain down. There he is. And I'm like, and I took that gun and I put it right in his face. And I showed him the gun first. I put it in his face. And I said, "Motherfucker," like that. He goes, "Oh, it's cool. It's cool," like that. I'm like, "It's cool. Fuck you." So I jump outside the RV and he starts taking off. And I'm like, "You come back here again, motherfucker. I'm going to unload this in your fucking face."
Oh, damn.
And that was my night. Yeah, it was real. It was fucking real. It was.
Yeah, you didn't get much sleep that night, did you?
No. Needless to say, I started drinking. I drank about a case of beer and finally passed out and woke up with tons of anxiety. My hands are shaking. I've mellowed out now. It's gone from fear to enraged. I'm fucking pissed now. I was driving around looking for the fucking guy because I'm sure he's homeless. He was on a bicycle. And
only homeless people have bicycles?
No,
Not only, just most.
Yeah, there's so many homeless people out here. I'm assuming, I'm assuming.
Homeless and cranes.
It's Austin, Texas. I'm sure there's plenty of people with DUIs. And it sounded like he was hammered, so Probably has a DUI. His fucking wife cheats on him with fucking truckers and fucking random people that she picks up on Craigslist.
Why would he pick out? I mean, I'm
Well,
out in the
because he
middle.
was reading her emails. She met somebody in that fucking parking lot, and they probably took off elsewhere. Bad place, bad time.
Luck of the Irish.
I don't think
Yeah.
it was the same person, Rodney. Rodney says someone threw rocks at Alien's yurt, but I don't think it was the same person.
That was,
Oh, I bet you it
could've
was.
been.
I bet you it was. That fucking dog lips will go anywhere to throw rocks at people.
I haven't even seen anything about him. Well, I haven't seen a lot about a lot of things recently, but I haven't seen anything about Dog Lips. Like, I don't even know if he's still streaming. Is he?
I checked out. I went on my my troll name the other day, and he was live streaming at the time. And it's not necessarily that I troll with that name; it's that I subscribe to trolls with that name, so they don't my other fucking subscription feed.
That's why it's you see Dog Lips with that name, huh? He's a
Yep.
troll.
Yeah,
A troll with a
shit talker.
Yep. He's different for sure. Man,
Oh,
don't you?
for sure.
I mean, is he not just the example? A lot of these people, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but they can give you an example of what you don't want to be at that age. Like, I don't want to, because I think sometimes when I'm able, when I'm not able to, but when I don't have responsibilities here about, selling my house and getting a trailer and a truck or something. And then I think, oh, what if I'm that when I'm 67 or whatever he is? I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that.
Well, the reality is we all have a little bit of that in ourselves, and that's why we don't like it. It's like, oh, yeah, no. I mean, because I know I could be
I'm a
trolling sometimes,
grouchy old man
but
inside.
I don't try to be that. But we do notice that it's a slippery slope. You can start going down.
Yeah. I was kind of planning on it. I was kind of looking forward to getting to be a grouchy old lady, but I've abused the privilege this far, so I don't know why I'd quit now. I'll be a grouchy old lady forever.
Back to my assumption of the guy being homeless. This is a dead end street that I'm on. See back there?
Yeah.
I seen a guy on a bike. I've been watching out there, and at the other end of the street is a Walmart. So, and there's nothing else there. There's no houses around here or anything. So I'm assuming.
Well,
so I've been watching.
They probably met in the Walmart parking lot.
What's that?
The wife met in the Walmart parking lot. So then he was going to look for some secretive place where some couples could hump.
Yeah.
And there you were in your RV
with Rebecca.
Because it sounds like he was looking for his wife.
Yeah.
The sex palace. I could see now. You make sense. Yeah, I could see that.
Well, you need to get you one of those signs. If this RV's rocking, don't come knocking. Trick it out.
Desmondo's sex palace.
Yeah.
Your wife is gonna.
You're gonna put it on Airbnb, rent it out.
There you go. Then you'll have all kinds of husbands after you.
That sounds like a real sticky business, man. I'm not down.
Quit, y'all. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Dogs are going crazy. Sounds like somebody showed up.
No, nobody showed up. I moved. If I move or talk, she thinks she has to scream at me all the time. Yeah. That wasn't. Did you hear that noise? That isn't even a bark. That was a scream.
A scream?
Yes, she screams at me. This dog does.
Well, pay attention to her.
I do.
Now
Don't I,
she's got to
Rob?
scream at you.
Don't I? Do I not pay attention to you? Oh, you know what? Shit. I keep forgetting and then I remember again that I've got one of my water pipe. I still haven't done anything with it, Rodney. I haven't gone out there and turned off the water. One of my pipes, the
You trying to
coming into the
drown the
house.
lawn?
Huh?
You trying to drown the lawn?
Well, it's already been done from underneath with a broken pipe.
Oh, you
But
got
I'm gonna go
broken.
turn off the water, and then that way I won't have to. Shh, Roxy, see, this is screeching at me. Anyway, I'm gonna go turn off the water, and then that way I can wait until tomorrow to call a plumber, and I won't have to have weekend rates because that always
Weekend?
adds a bunch. Huh?
Weekend rates?
Yeah, you know they don't like to work weekends, so they'll charge me extra. Or they're not open, extra charge, or plumbers are pricey, man. You know, they charge by the foot.
Oh, for the plumber. I thought you were talking about for the water. It's like, oh, I don't want to be leaking all this water all over the lawn because of the weekend rates. But yeah, getting it fixed, weekends rates. You are. All right. Sometimes I smoke and I just don't get high. This is not one of them times.
Where'd Desmond go? He wanders. Oh, I see him over there.
We're looking at his ass. That's just wrong.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever lived that way, nomadic?
Yeah.
What'd you live in?
I footed it.
Did you? Did you have a tent?
Yeah. I was a lot younger. Hammock.
Oh, right on. Man, there aren't very many people that do that, but there are some that they hammock camp. They sure do.
Oh, and I like the nice hammocks they have these days. Oh, man.
Yeah, for sure.
These people are fucking spoiled.
Right? The little hood flap that keeps the heat in, and then the extra layer. Yeah, I saw that on what's his name? Craig
Ferguson?
No, wasn't he the comedian?
Yes.
Nope, not him. One of the
He's also the guy that does one of my favorite movies, and it's a pop movie called Saving Grace.
you know what I was supposed
He
to watch?
wrote it, he
and
produced
I forgot.
it, he starred in it. You still haven't watched that?
I still haven't watched it. I forgot.
Shame, shame, shame. Everybody knows your name, Joanne.
I'll look
I mean,
for it and
Joan.
watch it.
YouTube.
No, the bushcrafter guy. What is his name? That helped start Greg Ovens' channel.
I have to go get more water. I will be right back. Gotta stay hydrated.
Gotta stay hydrated, cause don't go pee. Hold it. That's a thing, man. I have heard and seen more men pee live on YouTube than I have my whole life. And I grew up in a small town, so that's not, I mean, that's saying stuff.
How'd you like the Texas tour today, Joanne?
I thought that was very cool. I'm glad you did it. Like, if you find other stuff like that, I totally, that was nice. Rips, 10%.
What a peaceful campus, and to think that happened there is crazy.
Right. Well, I mean, you look at anywhere that kind of stuff has happened. You know, the Murrah building, when that was bombed, I used to work down there, which I hadn't worked down there for like 6 months. Where did I do that? Whoa, fuck. I don't know what I did with that bottle of my water bottle. There it is. Anyway, like the Murrah building, I worked. It may have been actually even a little more than 6 months that I hadn't worked there. But I used to work down there, and I walked every morning right past that building, right past it, just and the church that was completely blown up. That's where I used to park my car because it's paid parking everywhere down there. But and for that to happen, it's a completely different vibe down there now because obviously it's the monument. What is that called? Monument. Anyway, so it's definitely a different vibe down there. But
Where are we talking about?
the
Oh, the
Mermaid.
Oklahoma City bombing thing?
Yeah. So I it just doesn't seem like something that bad can happen in such a nondescript place, huh?
Yeah.
Check
Like-
this shit out. Have you seen a bag of potato chips this big? Hold on a second.
Holy smokes. That's for preppers. That is a
Yeah.
big bag of chips, isn't it?
It is. I'm like, holy shit, sure. I'll
love
try
kettle
a
fried.
bag that fucking huge. Come on. Wow, thick bag too. And where they have the little tear tag is actually, yeah, it's Costco size. Yep. That is where I got it. The bag is big enough to pour chips out right where you tear it. You don't have to tear out the rest of the bag. I didn't even stick my hand in there and grab out chips. Seeing as how it's my bag, that's what I'm going to do. Oh.
So how long were you in Nomad, Cause?
Couple of years. It was shortly after the shit happened with my daughter.
And did you?
And I just kind of spun out of control.
Yeah. So is that something that you would do again or no?
Probably not in that manner. Like, well, sure. But I'm too old. That shit's hard on my body.
Yeah.
I'm falling apart. I mean, I still may someday do the Pacific Crest Trail, but that'll be probably my last moving it by foot sort of thing.
Well, there's stopping places all over it.
Oh, I know that. I mean, I didn't do like traveling from coast to coast sort of thing because I mainly did walking, but I'd have, destinations where I'd want to end up at and then be back, at a certain time. And really I'd go down towards Louisiana. I'd never make it all the way to New Orleans, but sometimes into Louisiana and then back up to Minnesota during the wintertime.
Because everybody wants to be in Minnesota when it's winter. That's freezing there.
Well, that's why I'd leave that time of year when I was basically homeless. It was like I'd get out of I didn't want to be in the snow, so I'd keep just ahead of the cold weather as it was coming down.
So did you, hold on, eat ice cream, peanut butter cup ice cream, yum. Anyway, so did you choose to be nomadic and live off grid and all this kind of stuff, or did something happen where you got homeless and then you just improvised and liked it better?
My daughter was physically abused. That fucked up my world. I spun out of control, became homeless, and that's how it kind of happened.
Okay. And then what made you decide that how you live is better for you?
I don't know. Since that time, I've mainly worked for myself since then, but it's never been constantly what people would consider alternative. Well, I guess I was growing pot for a while. That's alternative. But I was
Yeah.
living in a townhouse in a fucking, suburb like everybody else.
Yeah.
And then I spent the 4 years in the Ecovillage in Missouri. And that's really when I started to step out of the quote unquote norm, where it was like, no, you no longer can really blend. You're definitely everything about what you're doing is different than the majority. So I guess that started about 2010.
Huh. Yeah, I think I told you I had an uncle that lived in a bus, and I never gave it a second thought. Never thought
Well,
that he's living alternatively, or I never thought anything about it other than he lived in a bus. It was a cool bus. I mean, he had it,
yeah.
built it
I
out.
mean, I think if you're exposed to it at an early age, that it is just everybody's got an uncle that does that, or
Yep. I mean, I didn't think anything about it, because I even remember the very first time I met him, or my first memory of him. He was living in a tent, kind of with there was a lot of other people there, so I'm not sure if it was a campground and that's why people were there, or they were just like communal living. I'm not real sure. But like, he never lived in a house that I ever knew of. And I never even gave it a second thought. And so then when I start looking on YouTube other than little kitten videos and shit, and see the nomads that are in the RVs and stuff like that, I mean, I was like, oh, well, that would be cool. I didn't even think twice about it.
Yeah, it's always kind of been a thing, but it's definitely becoming more mainstream these days, partially thanks to social media and YouTube and shit like that,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like I just don't like the fake ones. Oh, and the Instagrammy ones. Everything is not an Instagram worthy freaking event.
Oh, everything is. Just wait. I'm about to do a huge Instagram push.
I don't even have Instagram. I have it, but
Oh,
I
you
don't know
will.
what to do with it. So it just sits there until somebody
You're gonna need one for the what's your channel with Nikki? The Rolling Stars.
Well,
See, you're gonna need a social media channel for that. You're gonna need Instagram, Twitter, all of that.
Well, I'm already famous. I just need my name, Coz. Work with me.
Well, that's for this channel. I'm talking about your other one.
Yeah, I don't know what. We just want to do something that doesn't have any, not one community issue at all. Nothing. Except we are blocking Eddie and Evan.
So Eddie's gone down that troll rabbit hole, huh?
Yeah,
I saw. I think it was a community post about how they went into somebody's channel and blah blah blah.
Who did
that? Good job, buddy. Ooh, we're at the 15-minute mark. Last chip for me. Always fun.
Yeah, he he always has been. Anything that goes against, and there's dipshit. Another one.
Huh? She's in here?
I see her on my StreamYards. I can't see the actual. the actual YouTube chat. Fuck, I'm so high still. Huh.
I haven't seen her type at all.
Yep, she's there. She typed, "I'm too dumb to troll." No, you're just a dumb troll. Anyway, but yeah, so I mean, even okay, so Zane and his whole freaking fanboying over him, you know, Eddie, when Zane and Country parted ways, he didn't want to interview Zane. He wanted to interview Country to get the dirt.
Mhm.
Same way with Kara, and same way with Priscilla, and he just wants the dirt on people. When if when you have beef with somebody, he's gonna go to that person and not you. You know what I mean? Like whatever is attacking prominent people that he's supposed to be friends with. Prominent meaning they're seen more or have a channel. I don't mean like any kind of more important, but like he goes the totally the wrong way.
Well, allegedly, this was to defend the honor of Jose Sanders.
Because he does need his honor defended, doesn't he? Get back, Roxy.
He does kind of run his mouth like he's been blocked on this channel.
He made you, Coz.
Oh wait, I'll go live chat. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing.
Cause I said hi to you when I came in.
That's probably what it is. They probably have me blocked so I can't see them.
She says, "I have dirt."
You ain't got squat.
She got dirt. She ain't got much else. She got dirt. She's got dirt and a bunch of chicken. I don't hate on her for having less. I hate on her for being less. Oh, Jose stalks you, Cause.
Oh, I know they do.
Yeah, but Eddie's gone on a new thing of bashing Zane, and which I'm only mentioning it because that's what Eddie's doing. He's on his new kick of bashing Zane. But if that dude walked up to Eddie, he would pee all over himself being that excited because he fanboys over him like that.
Well, that's usually what it's all about anyways. If they're not getting enough attention, you know.
Mm-hmm. What was the name of that? I always forget the name of it. The Michael Douglas and Glenn Close, where she cooks the bunny.
Fatal Attraction.
Uh-huh. That's Eddie.
Oh, are we gonna do the Don't Fuck with Cats episode with Eddie? Did you watch Don't Fuck with Cats?
I did.
Like that person was so like thought shit through so fucking much,
right?
Down to the crossing. Give me a cigarette across the legs. You're like, yeah, that's what brought up the whole Fatal Instinct part. It was like, oh
yeah. Lipstick is saying when Jose was here, he called his phone for hours, and yet you're only just now telling Cause. That's interesting.
Well, that's because I get the phone. The phone tells me how many times he calls from a private number. Like I've had that conversation with him on here. Whoop, 420.
Cheers.
Stop.
Desmond, they want to know what you're eating. Popcorn?
Chips and
Dean's dip and chips.
Oh God, you're gonna make me want that now. Got the munchies so freaking hard. You went.
So yeah, telling me things I already know isn't dirt at all.
Well,
And why don't you unblock me so I can see what you have to say?
well, and also maybe tell you when it matters, not when it matters to her. Because I'm pretty sure you were live at some point when Jose was there, and she could have come in and said, "Oh, you know what? Jose keeps calling you," and you could have had this conversation then. But now it doesn't even matter. I added peanut butter to my peanut butter cup ice cream.
Peanut butter cup ice cream? That sounds good.
It is good. Blue Bunny, y'all have that there?
Blue Bunny, I think so.
Yeah, Moose Tracks or whatever. Those are all right.
I'm not really that much for ice cream because I don't have enough lactose in my diet, so I develop tolerance issues. Like if I'm eating it, battery change time. Let me shut it off first. Out. New battery pack in. Close lid. Oop. Get it back in its position. Turn it back on. Bam! Look at that. Yeah, I think last time when I moved it and the wire jiggled on it, it kind of fucked with the communication to it.
Huh. No, I forgot what we were talking about.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Potato chips, lactose intolerant, ice cream.
Oh, yeah,
There you go.
ice cream.
Thank you, Desmond.
But if I eat it on a regular basis, then it doesn't bother me. But seems how I don't want to eat that or drink that on a regular basis. I just save it up for special occasions. Like I think I want to do a stout float here in the near future before summer's over. Right at the summer winter cusp.
What's a stout float?
You know what a root beer float is?
Yes.
Replace the root beer with a stout beer.
That might make that stout taste good.
It's delicious. Oh, I love stouts.
Yeah,
that's
good.
Not very many people do drink that, and they're usually not cheap beers at all. And most of the folks that I hang out with drink cheap beer and shit like that. I'm just like, nope, can't do that. Sorry. You do you, I'll do me. But I'm hoping to start brewing beer this year.
Nice.
That's the guy you need to talk to.
Who?
Yeah.
Desmond.
But you do distilling, which is different. Or do you brew as well?
You have beer distilled is whiskey. So I make beer. I also make wine because when you distill wine, when you distill it turns into brandy. So beer is whiskey, wine is brandy. So I make it all.
All right. On.
But I
didn't realize that the mash was basically wine or beer. My bad. I knew it was grains and stuff like that, but
I make a distiller's beer. There's enzymes you can convert for beer to make it a traditional, proper beer. I'm just not. I wasn't at that time when I had the distillery up and running. I wasn't that big into beer at all. I wouldn't drink beer. I only drank whiskey, and so I never really honed my beer making skills. All the beer I made was distiller's beer, which is good. It's a good beer. It's the high ABV. It's like 20% alcohol, and but it's a good beer.
Well, hello, Wanda. How you doing? Welcome back. And yeah, I will be here until 4:20 in the afternoon, Pacific Standard Time. So a couple more hours yet. Actually, I go till 4:30, so it's a total of 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I hit every 4:20 in the continental U.S.
Yes, you do.
Because I care about my folks that are everywhere. I want to smoke with them everywhere. But yeah, I need some substance in me. Sorry.
And I am offended. I don't eat dog legs.
You don't eat dog leg? Dog leg's
Mm-mm.
delicious.
I watched the wooded beardsman eat a coyote, and he didn't do it twice.
Well, you always got to do it twice because you probably didn't cook it right the first time.
Yeah, that's what. He said that he might have cut one of those oil ducts open that helped them scent everything, and so because he said it tasted like a wet dog, and then he couldn't get the taste out of his mouth. Which is kind of funny because the dude will eat freaking skunk roadkill. And when he was talking about that, eating that coyote, he said it was okay to begin with. And then it started tasting like wet dog. And so he just quit eating it, ate the rest of his dinner, went about his business, and had like a 10-hour drive home. And he said his mouth tasted like that wet dog taste the whole way home. So that's funny coming from him.
I look like a fucking tweaker probably. I'm constantly staring out the window.
Are they coming to get you?
Are you going to move, Desmond?
He flattened one of my tires, Joanne.
Oh, shit. I forgot about your new one, huh?
Yeah.
Not the that's fun. You didn't mention that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little. Oh man, I don't get it. I just don't understand that kind of luck. Who has that kind of fucking luck? Me.
Oh, what did you do before? I mean, what did you do? Karma.
Now that you ask, I understand it. I get it. But man, when does it end?
Well, probably when
they
you
cut
quit
the side of
blowing
that tire, so it can't be fixed, huh?
I didn't get any of that.
I said they cut the side of the tire, so it can't be fixed, huh?
Yeah. And my spare tire, we all know the condition of my spare tire. It's in shreds.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. That's just crazy.
I would move. If you would move for me, that would be great.
Well, my buddy's with his daughter right now, so hopefully when he gets, but it's Sunday. Where am I going to get a tire on Sunday? And
Walmart. Well,
I mean,
I don't know. It might be a little bit late now.
Truck stop
Mm,
because it's an RV tire, right?
yep.
It's still a little frozen. Darn it. I ain't trying to block you, Azul. Or are you talking to the one that's got me blocked? This will be interesting to see underneath a different name. Yeah, because I just double checked my settings. I don't have them blocked at all.
You can't see her in your StreamYards?
Not in my StreamYards, not in on the YouTube
Huh.
pop out one.
Oh, I was gonna say this. I can see people who have me blocked in StreamYards, but it's because it's I don't want to say it now because then they'll block me. I don't want them to block that name. Anyway, it's not a troll name. I use it on my TV, and I don't have a smart TV, so it's not like it's not. I'm gonna tell you something later. I'm not gonna bring it to it right now.
Okay.
I probably won't remember it, but it's pretty funny. I freaking smooth dipped out last night. I think, on the whacked out stream. And
You blacked out again?
I was. Man, I'm enjoying the hell out of those gummies. Like, oh, looky there. Not as much as Joanne. Sour Diesel will be ordering a crane soon and an intervention. No interventions. I'm no quitter.
That sounds like you're getting those messages a little bit quicker than I am.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. My TV's usually super slow. Oh, I didn't get my dogs any ice cream. Too bad for y'all.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to go get them a treat. My TV's usually super slow. Like, I have at least sometimes a 10-second lag on it. But
Well, I am in the middle of a desert.
yeah, you would think you could do better. I'm kidding.
No, I'm saying you're in town. You got much better connection.
Yeah, for sure. No, I was kidding. You already know. I think that. I mean, I'm too old for this shit, I guess, because I still am just amazed at little things like radios, transmitting music. And I mean, to talk to somebody in a completely different country when before the first phone I can remember was a party line because that's how they did it then. It's just amazing.
Wow.
You're old too. Don't say wow like you're not old.
Oh, I know I'm old, but I'm not amazed. I'm not like,
Really?
oh,
I mean,
the wizardry. Oh, what's going on?
it is wizardry, damn it. Because it is. I mean, it's freaky. I don't know how it works, and it doesn't matter if a kindergarten teacher tried to tell me, I would never get it. But It's fucking amazing to me. And
It's reverse engineered alien technology.
I know. I hope it's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, where you just get to go to sleep and you don't know that they're taking over your body. Ugh. I used to know a guy, and I know if okay, did you ever watch Howard Stern in the, I'm gonna say the 90s?
Mm-hmm.
What was his name? Worley, or
Because he had that porn star that would come on with her butt bong.
oh God. Riley Martin. Okay. You remember him? He was a black guy that wore a like an Indian thing around the top. What is that called? Just
A turban?
no, not a turban.
Well, you said
American
Indian.
those. What are they called when you just tie a strap to the top of your head?
Ponytail.
It's not a bandana. It's like, come on, you know those things. It's just a strip of cloth and you tie it around your head. Oh my God, you guys have got to know what it is.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you right
I
now.
know, you know what? You know, we had a conversation. A headband, yes, thank you. Thank you, proud Babylonian God. But fuck no, what was I talking about? Okay, Riley Martin. He was an older black guy. He had gray hair and a little bit of a afro, not really a lot. And he said that he was abducted by aliens every 11 years. Coz has one on. Oh my, he doesn't have a fucking headband on. So anyway, do you remember him? Because he started out as just like a guest or something, and then he got to be one of the regular morons.
Kinda.
He was.
Anyways, where we going with this?
We were talking about alien abductions, and he's like the only person I know that 100% believes he's been abducted, because he says they come for him every 11 years and he's got lots of babies with them and he loves them and he's waiting for, but he's dead now. But anyway, he was a character.
Is he dead or is he with them?
I bet you he thinks he's with them. I bet he thinks something. He was definitely a character. Like, he wrote a book about it and illustrated it. He drew his own pictures and it was just something else. But so he was on Jerry Springer as well, and he was talking about how these aliens have told him all these secrets about the future, what's going to happen, and
Agenda 21.
something like that. Well, this was back in the 90s, so yeah, I said this is back in the 90s, so I don't even know if that had a word yet, did it?
Probably. It's probably been around since 21.
Maybe. So what? Okay, so he said they come and get him. I forgot it. Oh, Jerry Springer. He was on there. Oh, and he was talking about how they had how the aliens had warned him about Waco and all this and that. And so when Jerry Springer went to the audience for questions, some lady says, "Well, if they're telling you all of this, why don't you warn us?" And he says, "Buy the book." He was angry. Buy the book. Then you'll get to know what the next catastrophe is and avoid it. Your dad has a magnetic thing in his arm that he thinks is from aliens. Sour Diesel, you don't worry about how many pills I take a day because it's never enough now, is it? Don't you wish you smoking as much as you do would get you as high as I am?
No, I probably don't want to be that high.
Sour Diesel does, but he has shitty weed, so he doesn't get high. You live in the desert, Boognish? Because that's where all of the wooded states get the Sasquatches, and the desert gets the aliens.
And Slab City gets them both.
You have
Hey, thanks,
Sasquatch out there too?
Thanks for having me on, Coz. I'm gonna dip out.
All right, you have
You're
a good one.
just a damn chatty, Desmond.
I know. I've got stuff on my mind, obviously.
I
I'm
know.
not-
Are you okay?
Well,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
put him on the small screen, so he's like, "Oh, well,
No, he's got PTSD.
yeah, I know.
So
I know he's
want to
dealing
make
with
sure
shit."
you're all right, Desmond.
Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it.
Cheers.
What up, McVee? I thought maybe you were coming out this weekend for a day trip, but apparently I was wrong. I forget. I'm not good with days and weeks counting. I was just like,
Boognish, he doesn't know how he got something magnetic in his arm. Yeah, meteors. I bet Yukon Ann, I bet she's got some amazing skies. It was only like 72 degrees here today. It feels amazing. How do you get your calcium and stuff if you don't do dairy? How do you get your calcium?
Cheese doesn't have the lactose in it like the other, like
Okay.
ice cream and milk does,
Oh, right on.
or not as much. It gets processed.
Hmm.
And there's all kinds of calcium in spinach and other shit. You'd be surprised where you can get your. Plus, my antacid pills; those have calcium in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Northern Lights. That's the strain that I'm gonna auto flower strain that I'm gonna grow.
That's what she sees where she lives.
Mm-hmm.
The real
I know.
ones.
We'd see them
Never-
in Minnesota.
I have to smoke. What I got yesterday is WG Chunk Dog. You ever heard of it?
Nope. How's dog spelled?
DAWG.
Figured as much.
Ah,
Hood
what does that
rats.
mean? Huh?
Huh?
What does that mean? Figured as much.
That's usually how they'll spell it. If it would have been DOGG, you might have had some Snoop Dogg weed.
6 degrees of separation, right?
Yeah.
If it's got to be by his weed, okay. I think I lost some really good weed. I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I didn't. Nope, I did.
Hopefully it was packaged good enough that when you find it, it'll still be really good weed.
Right? It's probably in a little vial thingy that I got. I don't think that I've got the same packaging for twice, He was working for a railroad and got off around 4 a.m. and was heading home, and he got out, headed to the house, and heard humming. He looked up and saw hovering across the street in a field. Ooh. And that's how he got it? No, but every dispensary that I've been to, I don't think I've gotten the same packaging twice. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is a bit warm here. And unfortunately, I'm not really set up for multiple people here during the summer unless, yeah. Maybe someday.
Oh, wow. Anne's going to get snow in the next 3 weeks.
Nice. Winter is coming.
Kind of sucks here a little bit because it gets icy and wet. Everything is damp and cold and icy.
Yeah, it doesn't get snowy like it used to.
Oh, I miss snow. It snows very good in New Mexico where I was. We used to get feet and feet of snow.
Well, maybe, I believe starting on Thursday, we're done with triple digits.
Oh my God, I can't believe it's still that hot there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she's still over there bitching about something. There's nobody here. There's no noises. I think she's just a little bit crazy. I think my dog is mental. And I'm sorry, I don't even hear it. So if it's bothering people, I'll
You
mute
just tune
myself.
it out.
I really have. Like, my son was ADHD and
Mhm.
there was some like I remember I was laying on the floor and he was probably, I don't know, probably almost 3, 2, something like that. And he would start at one end of the room and run and just bounce off of me. And I was talking to a friend of mine, that was sitting on the couch. And I mean, that went on forever. I didn't even think about it. And she says, "Oh my God, how can you stand that?" And I'm like, "What? What am I doing?" And it was just him. I was so used to it that, one of them kind of things.
Oh,
So she's the same. Like, she barks at nothing so often that I don't even notice that she's barking. And it's not everybody likes to listen to a dog barking.
yeah. Well, I live in a dog park, so I'm kind of used to it.
You live next to a dog park?
I live in a dog park. Slab City is a dog park.
Okay. I don't think
It
anybody
really is.
ever
Like
said that.
people let their dogs run around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot more noticeable during the snowbird season because it's hot enough for them to be more active and seek out people because lots of them have like little rounds and they go see people on a daily basis. Stop by in the morning, get a little fucking treat, go on to the next one.
Oh, it's just like Lady and the Tramp. Only a lot of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They won't bite though, will they? You don't have like wild dogs that will bite people, do you?
People have gotten bitten out here. Infection's doing good. I've never been bit, but I know how to be around animals. I mean, if they came charging me, or when they come charge me and barking, I stop, I hold still, I let them check me out. Some people carry sticks and start swinging them, and those people get fucking bit.
Yeah. Well, long as y'all are feeding them, they'll stay nice, I guess. There are dog murderers there?
Allegedly.
What is a dog murderer?
Somebody who kills a dog.
Like somebody's pet and not the kind of dogs that we're talking about?
Right.
Man, I worry about that. Like I don't think about
I
it,
mean,
but
understand this sort of stuff happens everywhere. You know,
Mhm.
well, it's usually brought on by domestic disputes.
Yeah. I use the Nextdoor app for about stuff that's in my neighborhood and junk, and there's been a lot of posts about people stealing other people's dogs so that they can train pit bulls with them, and
Yeah,
little dogs like little man, my little palm that got out. I would die. I just rather not know than know that. There are chicken maimers, Yukon and and then they maim them first, and then they murder them.
they're everywhere. Sour diesel.
My friend Trey had to go to prison for a couple. He was only 15. He was involved in a murder. So there's killers everywhere.
You know, good luck finding a zip code that hasn't had a murder.
Mm-hmm. If you look on Watchdog, I have a pretty safe neighborhood. Like there's not a whole lot that happens here, so I think I'm all right. Stop, Yoda.
I didn't even hear the dog.
Oh my goodness, they're just so pissy. If they think they own just if one of them comes anywhere near the other one, they growl. They don't fight, but they growl.
Yeah, stay away from me and my human. This is
Yep.
not your human. I was here first. What the fuck are you doing here?
Yep. And God
I don't like
forbid
you.
Roxy gets touched because she gets all Cujo on them, which is so weird because she doesn't bite either. She just bitches a lot. She is my dog. I don't bite much. I just bitch a lot. Huh. That's crazy, Boognish. I don't know. I mean, I just think why don't they, if we have aliens that are abducting people and then putting them back home, like I don't understand why they're doing it. Like after all this time, aren't they done yet? Like haven't they learned whatever they need to know? I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to learn. So
That's cool that you had it. Whoop. Hopefully that's I got it right. I'll put that in the link again in case anybody wants
that's
to.
nice, Mickey. I had a little miniature pincher that would go with the mailman would pick up a stick and take him like up the other half of the street and back down and drop him back off at home. Small area though, like 3 houses down and then 3 houses back. You would go with them, so that's cool. There's are you in a where they did the logging and stuff, Ann? Because the off grid with Jake and Nicole, those folks are on a place that was logged, and their trees are like massively thick because of it. They haven't even put their solar together because they don't get enough sunlight because of the trees.
Oh, because they thinned them out and then the other ones grew.
Uh-huh. Yep. And so now they're thinning them out. But it looks good. It looks nice.
Yeah, I haven't caught them talking about that yet, but I have enjoyed their channel.
They just do some really amazing things, huh? I mean, you just wouldn't think because it's boat only access, and it's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Oh, I
Man, they
didn't
have
realize
to
there
really
were-
like one another, though. You know, like they gotta really like one another because they're out there with nobody else.
Not really. The reality is, the more busy you are doing other shit, the less stress it is actually on a relationship. It's when you
Yeah,
sit around and do nothing but watch TV or do this shit where you're not active in something is
yeah,
when relationships generally kind of break down, sort of thing. And I've noticed
yeah,
that in my own things. When I'm not really doing much but just kicking it with a person, those relationships tend to be a lot shorter than if we are doing something together, sort of thing. You know, like working on making a garden or what have you. Not those when you're
yeah,
actively doing something else and keeping your mind busy and not. So I guess seeing how they're out there where they're at, and that sort of lifestyle keeps you kind of busy 24/7. As long as everybody holds up their end, uh, probably goes pretty well. But yeah, if there's somebody who's just like doing a lot more work than the other one, then yeah, no, that'd go bad too.
I learned about woofers on their channel. Have you ever thought about doing that? Getting a woofer?
I had woofers at Dancing Rabbit.
Oh, did you?
We called them work exchangers. It's just another word for what it is.
Yeah,
But that doesn't really work in a really transient system like that. Pretty much everybody is woofers, you know, who come through in this situation, other than like me and Shiny and maybe Matt. You know, we're the only ones that are here year after year.
yeah,
But everybody else is just kind of usually temporary or once every couple of years. So they generally are. And I'm not a super fan of that sort of situation, especially here. Like maybe uh, when I set up on different land and it's a bit more permanent, um, I feel like you're giving those people, you'll be giving a lot more education to, so they're getting value out of it. Versus people are people who come to the slabs are just like, oh yeah, I need some cash for smoke, or I need smokes, I need alcohol, whatever, and they're working for that. Now you're getting kind of echoey, Joanne.
oh, my bad. It's where I put my hand on my phone. That should
Right
have
on.
fixed it. I hear it though. I do hear it. But my phone, I don't have my phone. I don't have my hand where it gives me reverb.
Right on.
Well, I think that from how because that's what they did. Those two went like to Spain and England and Ireland and all over Europe.
Well, they did it to learn. Yeah, that's a great
Yeah,
way to learn
learn.
stuff.
Yeah.
You know, for sure. But like, I'm old. I've read most of the books. I've experienced uh, a lot of the different building styles and growing techniques and stuff like that. Now I'm in more of the phase of like, I want to implement what I feel is the best of all the stuff together, kind of thing, or
Yeah.
what I can put together as the best of all the things. Because I don't think there's one, perfect way to do things, but it is all dependent on location as well as the caretaker, the people living on the land.
Yep, for sure. I think that I don't know. I've seen too many horror movies, I guess, than to want to go do that on some freaking ranch somewhere far, far, far. Only boat access. Fuck that. I'd be too scared. I wouldn't do it.
So most of the people that live that lifestyle that are willing to do the work exchange sort of thing, bring strangers into their house, are usually, you know, hippie sort of folks, you know,
Mm-hmm.
trying to better stuff and things like that. Really don't think of it, think any of them as like, because also in that it's a fairly small community. Like people disappearing from a location would turn up real quickly.
Right. Still, I think of serial killers though.
Yeah, but the odds are so low. Like
Yeah.
yesterday, or was it yesterday? No, Friday. Friday, I thought for a minute I was going to get stabbed.
Uh-oh.
My slab cat person needed some prescriptions picked up for them. She just had some surgery done. Um, so she asked if I'd go in and pick it up, and I was like, "Yeah, no problem." And I came out, and I saw a dude had a knife behind, you know, behind his back. I fucking just eyeballed him the entire walk. I was like, "Yeah, I see what you got. What you gonna do?" And he did nothing.
Ugh.
But I did think for a minute I was gonna have to fucking grab a hold of my fucking I've got a tactical pen
Uh-huh.
that is just as good of a knife, and I'll put that in somebody's throat and not think twice about it if I'm being attacked.
Ooh. See,
But
and people
probably
being so desperate.
I don't want to be beat up by somebody who's so wrong. That'd just be wrong.
That sucks though, because things are getting so tough. I saw.
Yeah, and it wasn't any good drugs that I was picking up either to be,
Yeah,
potentially
that
robbed for.
sucks. Yeah, you want to be stabbed for something good.
Yeah.
The food bank here, because there's a lot of money in more. Not at my house, but this is one of the nicer suburbs of Oklahoma City, and there's a food bank here, and there were cars because they don't let you go inside anymore, so they
No.
just and I mean the cars were backed way up, more than I'd ever, like, I don't remember ever seeing that many people in there. So man, it's just things are getting tough already, and I still haven't froze all my milk yet.
Still haven't froze all your milk?
No. I'm not gonna, because it
Did you at
takes
least
up a
figure out
lot
the
of.
best way to freeze it?
Huh?
Have you figured out the best way to freeze it yet?
Yeah, in loaf pans. On like
In little
like
pans?
an inch of put an inch in the bottom of a loaf pan, like that much, and then just stack them like bricks.
All right.
Hmm. I froze some heavy cream in. I froze them in ice trays, and I froze them in a muffin pan, because you can put half a cup.
Did your voice cut out?
Huh?
Oh, you just stopped at half a cup? It sounded like it cut out midway through you saying cup.
Yeah. Yep. But then I'm measuring all of it.
All right, you
Look,
have a
if
good
he's
one,
leaving,
McGee.
I'll stop talking about the milk. I promise.
Oh, I don't think that's why she's leaving, is it?
Oh, it could be.
Oh, you talk a lot about freezing milk, I take it.
Yep. Well, they make me.
Every opportunity you can get on a
Yep.
panel, it's like, I'm gonna bring you around to freezing milk.
Yep. Let's talk about frozen milk.
Have you ever thought about putting some cannabis in that milk and then freezing it?
What would that do?
It would turn it into an edible or a drinkable.
Well, wouldn't
I mean,
it?
you couldn't do 2%. It'd have to be like whole milk, something that's got some
Right.
fat in it. But you could probably heat that up and pull out the THC out of it, scoop out all the material, and that's kind of how butter was made. But yeah, you could do that with milk, I believe.
Huh. That's interesting. I like making butter because I like baking with it
You actually make butter?
in with my mixer with
Oh, with
my
a mixer?
Well, you can.
Right
It's
on.
just heavy whipping cream. And just let it go.
Or if you're getting, whole milk that hasn't been, pasteurized or anything like that,
Yeah.
you scoop all that stuff off the top, throw it in a
Mhm.
jar, and now shaking it turns to butter.
Yep.
That's
What
usually
else?
how I have made it.
Reddit, rennet, RENIT, rennet, whatever that
Right.
is to make cheese,
Yep.
because that's supposed
Well,
to
like
be super easy
that's
as well.
getting thing as well. You got to hit certain proper temperatures and
Yeah.
stuff like that if you want to do things uh, properly to have the best taste and stuff. But I'm hoping to start making cheese in the near future as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Especially when I end up getting goats. I mean, that's a little bit farther down the line. I'm uh, now that I got ducks and I'm working on that meat source. Next meat source I want to focus on is pigs, and I want to get cooney pigs. But I first gotta build an area for them, as well as the ducks and chickens can go out during the day.
Now to have a cow or a pig or whatever from you buy when they're super young,
Yeah.
and like it can get really expensive, and sometimes I'm like, how does that even work? How does that make it cheaper to raise your own? Because there are
Uh,
so many
because it is what
expenses.
you're feeding them. It is
Yeah.
what you're feeding them. Like, for instance, the reason why pigs are real good and most farms always have them is because they give them what's called slop, and that's just all the extras of everything else. And you
Right.
just throw that down, and they'll fucking eat that. They don't care. They eat anything and everything. Good little garbage disposals. And there is rumors. I do not know of anybody who has done this or done it myself, but you could literally just feed them all your shit and nothing else. Uh, a family of four could feed it its shit, and it would raise a pig. That's how
Oh.
efficient they can be. Now the pigs that I want will eat a lot of grass, and as you know, I actually do have a little bit of grass that grows on my hill for some reason. Well, it's not for some reason. It's because when it goes to seed, I go through and I rake everything so it's pretty well evenly distributed out. Um, so that when it does rain, and it usually does in the wintertime, that it grows.
Yeah, but is it going to
But
be
yeah,
enough to feed 2 pigs?
uh, oh no, that and my scraps and some supplemental feeding, yes. Like it's a bunch of supplemental stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just grass by itself. No, because I unfortunately am not going to have the ability for a rotational grazing either.
Oh,
I
so
kind of
you're
have
not going to be able to do that? Is that what you said?
not really here. The area where I have grass and stuff like that is not a super huge area where
Oh.
it would be ideal for that, and it's not super thick grass.
Yeah.
But the goats have a good area that uh, I'd be able to go through, at least one time and really do a good clearing out of all the dead shrubbery and other bushes down in the wash, and like maybe once a year sort of thing, but
Hmm.
not a constant leave them down there. So it will be a fair amount of supplemental feeding, but also being smart about it, and you know, we get those beans that are the dried beans that are given to us all the time that most people don't eat at all. Well, if you sprout them or even ferment them, now they're a really good protein source for livestock. So it's taking advantage of the garbage and scraps as well.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe talk to some of the other places that are doing kitchen type things around here and be like, can I have your scraps?
There you
You
go.
know, that's another way of getting stuff out here too.
Yep. That's a good idea.
I mean, so I really don't worry about it, because the reality is I'm, again, maybe if I was only going to raise the Peking duck that I got from Rabbit Side, then maybe it doesn't necessarily make the financial smarts to be dumping that into them. But when I'm raising birds that when they're all finished cost twice as much, maybe 3 times as much, depending on the time of year and whatnot. I keep on hearing noise like there's duck out.
Is it squeaky? Nope, it's not squeaky. I was gonna say it's Roxy. She's always making noise.
Well, maybe it was.
Have a good day, Boognish. Good to see you, man. I broke my crock pot, Yukon, and I had it for like.
You broke a crock pot? How
I
the fuck
did.
you break a crock pot?
You drop it.
Oh yeah.
And
Is it
like,
just the insert that broke?
yeah, the porcelain part.
You can glue
Yeah.
it back together.
I don't know.
Look for a heat-resistant glue. Food grade.
I didn't think about it at the time.
You pitched it?
I did, but I'd had that thing for 25 years or more. I still have most of the appliances from my first wedding.
Wow. From your first wedding, how many times you been married?
Just twice. But I have almost everything, and that was in 1989. And I still have most of the appliances that I got at our wedding shower.
Damn. Time to
I know,
upgrade.
right?
Get you some energy efficient stuff.
Right. It's
You got energy resources. Just fucking, you'll save thousands.
right. Shoot, my refrigerator I had gotten from my mom that she bought new when I was 15, and I got rid of it. Let me think how old it was, 36.
Seems how we were talking about
Like,
the blue cheese earlier. That's what I'm gonna crack. That's what I'm gonna get for this one. I do kind of like this company because it gives you I'll call this mid-grade stuff.
Yeah.
It runs me around $40. The same as this brand runs me about the same as well. But 3.5 grams, 5 grams, and these are prettier to look at most of the time. They give me high the same.
Yeah. Are you
No.
talking about just like the label?
Not the label, the company itself. This company sells at that price point and sells 5 grams, and it is usually what they call smalls. So it's not, like this is. See if I can get you a comparison before stop for the next 5 minutes. All right, that's the one that I'll break that up to smoke. And that is the very nicest. Where did I put the other one? Somebody tell me where I put that other jar. Ah, here it is. And now I'll get the nicest one out of here and kind of show you what I'm talking about, the difference wise.
Different dispensaries?
Not same dispensary, different brand.
Okay.
We're able to choose from multiple brands at each dispensary. I guess these aren't too far off in size, but this is the cheaper one. This is the more expensive, but this one is a lot more dense. And if I were to put it on a scale, this one's probably going to weigh more than this one. That much better. Zoom in there. But yeah. And this was actually bigger to begin with. I've been breaking off on it for a minute. Oh, and then I put the wrong one back. That's the one I'm grind up. I gotta have it grounded. Oh wait, no, I totally fucked this up. I put the good one. Yeah, I put the good one in the. I mixed it up.
How can they look so different but be the same?
Well, they're not. Well, they're the same plant. They're different strains, different phenomes
Okay.
or genomes, depending on what.
And I'm the same way. I love gadgets.
Cooking gadgets.
Uh-huh. My favorite one is the waffle iron that flips over.
Oh, fancy!
I don't know why.
Fancy.
Right?
I've seen commercial waffle irons that you pour the stuff in, you close it down, you flip it over, you open up another one, you pour it in. So it's 2 on each one. It's like,
Ooh.
whoa. Now that's how I need to be making waffles. Because I love me some waffle. Where's the grinder top? Oh.
Yeah, I've got the one. And I thought, like, the first time I'd even seen one was in, like, the continental breakfast thing at a motel. And I thought that was the best waffle I'd ever had in my whole life. So I went and got one. And now I have the best waffles I've ever had in my whole life all the time.
Even the first one?
No.
Because the first one's normally crap.
Nope.
Wow.
They, I don't know why we didn't, I mean, maybe they have been out there for a long time and I just never even noticed because that has happened. I don't know. They come out so fluffy. Almost, it's as long as you don't fill them up too much, then they're great. I love my waffle maker. I really, really would like to have, I think they're called Cuisinarts, and they do everything. Like they don't.
Yeah.
They're
Cuisinart's top notch stuff for whatever
yeah.
they make.
That's what I think I want is like a food processing, mixing. I don't know, everything Cuisinart thing.
I have Cuisinart pots and pans.
Oh yeah, how are they?
I like them. They're the stainless steel, so they fucking hold up to everything.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I just, surprisingly enough, I'm kind of anal retentive when it comes to cleaning food type stuff.
Yeah.
And I've had that set for a couple of decades now.
Have you?
And it's stainless steel. So when you're done cleaning it, it shouldn't have any stains on it. And that's what I tell people all the time. If they want to, it's like, oh, it's probably just best to leave it for me to do. And they're like, why? I say, because it's stainless steel, and I'm not going to be. I'll redo it if it's not
right.
spotless.
Right.
No, not safe. I've been a little bit more lax with the bottoms out here, just simply because I don't want to use too much water. But now that I got a decent sink situation, I can put it in there and let the bottom soak before scrubbing on it, so it comes off pretty easily.
Yeah. You don't like cast iron?
I do like cast iron. However, whoop. I'll answer that when we're done. Stop. 420 for you mountain time folk.
Cheers.
I currently don't have a good spot to store them, so they get wet and rusted real easily. But I do prefer cast iron a lot of times for different stuff. I do have cast iron, but most of the time it's rusted. And unless I'm going to be trying to blacken something, um, I don't take the time to clean it up. However, fingers crossed, if I ever get to build the kitchen 2.0, I will make sure that there is enough space in there and to store that. Because like I can have it in the kitchen, but that fucking thing still leaks, you know. So
Yeah.
the shit still gets wet in there.
Hmm.
I don't know. We're both decent cooks. Why's everything got to be a competition between folks? Why can't we both be good cooks? Because that's the reality of it. I do admire how they stick to their like. I gotta have gluten. Like so much of the stuff that I love. You missed 420 Mountainside, yes, Rodney. I didn't. In fact, I took a pause between Joanne's question. Make sure I got. But I am hoping to film a meat in your, or not a meat in your mouth, but a cooking episode here in the real near future. I picked up some rack of lamb.
Yikes.
Yeah, I do like lamb. It's not actually that much more expensive than steak. I mean, you're not going to get as much meat,
Yeah.
but and then I also did get a steelhead trout side. Normally it was tagged for $24.90 something. I got it for $11.96.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, cheaper than half off. I do try to buy any kind of meat that I can get that for that, especially now that my freezer is not only keeping stuff frozen overnight, uh, it is freezing stuff that I put in there as well.
Oh, cool.
So I got plenty of power to run it, so it'll do that. It still takes a vacation from about 10 o'clock at night to 9:30 in the morning. But yeah, keeping shit frozen so it's not going bad and freezing stuff that I put in there.
Yeah. That's cool.
So I'll definitely start taking advantage of those. Cause yeah, it's a big fucking side of fish. I thought it was salmon. I've never had steelhead trout before. I did not know that there was another pink fish other than salmon. So I learned something new at that. But yeah, at first I looked at it and went, oh, this is on sale because they mislabeled it. And then I lifted it up because there was like 2 or 3 underneath that.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I'm gonna fucking snag all these. And I lift the one up, and then the other two don't have the little yellow sticker on it, but they still are labeled the same thing, and it's pink fish. I was like, I'll learn something new today. Still gonna take advantage of this, even though it's not salmon. I imagine it'll probably be delicious.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk Tally into sending me some trout. I don't know what happened. I think he's gotten sidetracked.
What was that, Joanne? I was reading Sour Diesel's. I'm sorry. I'm high. I can't really do
I
two
know.
things at once.
I totally understand. I totally get it. I don't even. Said I've been trying to talk Tally into sending me some trout, but I think he's gotten sidetracked because he hasn't
Cal or
done it yet.
Zane? Cal or Zane?
No, Tally.
Oh, Tally. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It sounded like you said Cal E. You know, like
No.
California with the little, and then I'm like, she's talking about California.
No. Nope, Tally.
Yeah, where is Smartass? I know
I
he's
haven't seen
floating
him
around here
today.
somewhere. Huh?
I haven't seen him on today, and I've actually been on quite a bit today. I think. No, maybe I have. I don't remember. Can't think of anybody that I've talked to before. Now I talked to Desmond earlier, so
Yeah, you poked in earlier, and then you ran. And then
no,
I had
I
to send
don't
you the
run.
message.
I had to
Well,
take care of
you
my
fell asleep,
mom,
whatever you want to call it. You came in, you said hi, and then
and then I have to take care of my mom though. Like anything random that I do like that, it has to be it's about my mom. I don't let that little munchkin run me off.
I didn't say it was a person in general at all. I was just saying that because there are plenty of people that do that. That's all they do is they come in, they say hi, and then they leave. You know, it happens on a fairly regular basis. Ooh, football. That is
You
one
know
thing that
what? You actually get 2 views from me because even if I do that, because I sometimes I have to just if I say hi and then I can't because I have to do other stuff. You're still on my TV, and then like right now, I'm on my phone and my TV, so you're getting 2 views from me, 2 of them.
dry ice packing. So here's something that I've actually been wondering about and considering is to help my freezer out, like especially during the summertime. If I put a decent sized block of dry ice inside of there, shouldn't that help keep that freezer uh, uh, cold even when the
You
thing's
would
not
think
on?
so. Yeah, you
Yeah,
would
like
think so.
I wonder at what size I have to go. Oh yeah, this is what it needs to be to keep. Because like I have one of the chest freezers.
Yeah.
And there's where on the inside where all the where all the wizardry happens, all the magic is kind of blocked out, and then there's that spot above that. I was like, if I got a piece of dry ice that was big enough to just drop into that spot,
Yeah.
would that keep it cold enough?
At the bottom, you would have to put it at the bottom.
Why at the bottom?
Because
cold drops.
Right. I can't think of it right now.
Like, so because it's a chest freezer, like once the temperature's in there, the temperature's in there. When you open it up, it's not like a regular refrigerator freezer where all that shit falls out. So you don't get a huge temperature swing to begin with when you open it.
Yeah. I have one of each.
But also part of the reason why I'm thinking not on the absolute bottom is in case of some sort of liquid failure. You don't want dry ice hitting a liquid because that's when it starts to do the smoking and stuff like that, and then pressure builds. And sometimes when I close that fucking freezer, it creates such a vacuum that I have to fucking, if I'm trying to get in it right away, I have to stick a butter knife in between there to crack that seal in order to get it open.
Wow.
So like that could turn into a dangerous situation if it was to. That's why I didn't want to set it on the bottom.
Yeah.
But if I did, I could always put it in make sure that there was some kind of tote in there that kept it out of any sort of fluid that may hit the bottom.
How big is it? How big is your freezer?
I think it's a 9 cubic foot.
Oh, that
freezer.
is pretty big. Oof.
Oh yeah,
that is
it's
big.
A decent size. It's one of the larger residential. Well, probably one of the largest residential freezers you could get.
Yeah, I have my chest freezer is a is 5, and my stand-up one is 9.
Yeah. Yeah, which is about the size of a normal
Yeah.
refrigerator, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep. Then mine has 9 because
Yeah.
it is basically the size of a normal refrigerator, just laid down chest
Mhm.
wide.
Yeah, I put all of the meat in the stand-up one because, and I'm
Oop.
gonna put like frozen vegetables and stuff like that in the chest one, because that way I can dig around in it and I won't lose the cold as easily. And for my frozen milk.
Yeah. We had already talked about it, but if you need us to circle back around, we can.
I'm gonna have to have a third freezer for my frozen milk. And I will not be
Why don't you
chicken
just
who
get
off of
goat?
that. Do what?
Why don't you just get goats?
You know what? I would love to have goats. Oh, when the zombie
Can you
apocalypse
not have them
happens.
where you're at?
No, because I live in a residential area, so they
Yeah, but
say
they don't make much noise at all.
I
And
know, and they're
and
little.
I'm looking at some goats, or I've been peeking at these goats for a while in El Centro. They're
Uh-huh.
like in town where I get off at the bus stop. Uh, there's some goats like just in somebody's backyard, and they have a for sale sign up, and so they're not hiding it at all because it's a fairly well traveled road. But yeah,
Huh.
it's kind of cool the way some of the stuff is here.
Well, I thought for a while you could have chickens, but you can't.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Uh,
because that would be
I'm
nice.
I'm a powdered milk fan more than a frozen milk. I mean, because let's say I mean, I'm a little bit more prepared out here because my shit's on solar, so like mine will rotate. But like if if the electric companies collapse, like that frozen milk ain't gonna last very long at all. You're gonna have to chug in it. You're gonna have to get on chatterbait and bathe in it. Yeah. But powder milk, take it with.
Scruffy. Nikki, I gotta call you.
Hello, Nikki.
I like her avatar. Even far away, it looks freaky.
All right, I guess I gotta.
It's a
All
Cheshire
right.
cat.
Yeah. I couldn't see it on the little one.
It looks all glowy.
Yep. All glowing, human glow in the dark, which probably wasn't a thing back when whoever the fuck wrote the story.
I'm pretty sure that dude was stoned.
Oh, you know it. Well, he had to be. I mean, probably all different ways, different sort of drug choices that he made or they made. I don't even know if it was a woman or a man that wrote it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Because I'm so uncultured like that.
Yeah. Because you know how many times you'll use that knowledge in your life.
Oh, but as often as it is brought up in conversation, it is kind of ignorant not to know. Yeah. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. There's so many references to it, and actually so. But in all fairness, I have only watched the movie. I've never read the book, so that might have something to do with the fact.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't read the kids' book, of course. I read there's like the Wizard of Oz has different books. Did you know that?
Oh yes, yes. There's more. There's at least one more movie as well.
Oh, is there a movie too?
Like the old one. There's an older one that's two, as well as the newest versions. There's two of them.
I only know the one with Judy Garland in it.
Yeah, and then
and the one with Michael Jackson.
oh, that's the Wiz. That's not
Right.
Wizard of Oz. Those are two separate things. But yeah, there's one of the other books was made, I believe, prior to the Wizard of Oz when it became a super big hit, and then when they recently remade them, I believe they did the same thing. They started with not the main book or not the book that everybody knows.
Right. Yep. There's like I want to say there's 4.
I think there's 3. Oh really? Oh yeah, maybe it was
There's
something like 7
one-
of them.
Huh?
Like, oh damn it! I hate when I only remember part of the stuff.
Yeah, I can't even really. I only remember one that there was a headless queen, and I had it came in a box set. I had the box set of the extra books,
Mm.
and I want to say that there were 4 in it.
Yeah, and again, all my culture came from movies. I
Right.
didn't read my knowledge, however, on science and things like that, that's where I read. Well, welcome back, Mac.
Huh. I don't know when we start. What were we talking about that for? Oh, Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I didn't know there was a book other than the kids' book. Because that
Yeah, I believe it was a kid's book.
Yeah, but I'm talking with pictures and stuff. Like,
Oh.
yeah, it's not.
No, I'm talking like Harry Potter kids book.
No. I'm talking about the little one with the gold. What are those called? Little golden books.
Yeah. Was it the Golden Story? Or what was it? It might have been just the Golden Books.
I think they're just the little golden books, and then they have stories. I don't remember. I couldn't even read then. I just looked at the pictures and pretended.
And pretended.
Yep.
Wow, your parents were supposed to read that to you, Joanne. I'm sorry.
I know. See, I lacked parental guidance.
They were supposed to read to you until you knew the story well enough that you could fake it until you made it.
Yep.
I mean, that's basically how I learned how to read. It's like I would have my favorite story. Parental units would always read whatever I wanted to hear, so I heard shit over and over, and I got to memorize the story, like when the pages would turn and stuff like that. And then slowly, as I'm saying it and looking at the words, it starts to make sense.
Yeah. I was thinking about, because I don't remember learning how to read. I remember how to write. I remember being taught how to write in cursive, which nobody does anymore anyway. And how much multiplication intimidated me. Like I really thought I was never going to learn multiplication. Little did I know it was division that I couldn't do. I got the multiplying, and fractions always sucked for me too.
That's a
Just
bummer.
math in general hurt my head. I guess nothing. There's nothing that's handwritten anymore, except your signature. That's the only thing that What are you eating? Spinach. Oh, that's good stuff.
It is. And it is now just thawed enough where I can, well, now it's warm. I missed the window where it was thaw and cool.
Mm-hmm.
Desert problems, third world problems.
Right.
You just got a calculator on your phone.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have to do anything anymore. We don't have to think anymore. And we don't have to write nothing but our signature. Like there's almost nothing. I can't think of anything that is written out. Waitresses don't even write things anymore. They have their little iPads and shit.
Yeah, no. Just hit a check mark. Yep, this.
Yep.
Yeah.
So your signature is the only thing that you'd need a pen for. Poor Vic. I bet they've lost a lot of money.
Oh no, because there's still the doodlers of the world, and I will occasionally write in cursive if I'm like leaving little notes for somebody and stuff like that, but that's not an often thing.
It's so weird. Like that's all we did before. I mean, I remember.
Actually, I've always been more of a printer from the get-go. My printing, generally people comment on my penmanship when I'm writing or when I'm printing, but when I'm cursive, they say nothing. So I've always been more prone to print instead of using cursive. But I can do it, and I can read it. So if we need to fucking talk and we don't want the millennials to know, we can do that shit.
Right? It'll be like the petroglyphs and stuff.
Yeah. Until they find the key code, and then they'll fucking translate.
Up. It's on this. There's a banner around the building.
Oh yeah, it would cramp. I've fucked around with calligraphy as well. I recently seen somebody do some cool ass calligraphy in coffee grounds. Like turned it to a powder sort of thing, and then out of it, I was like, oh. Of course, it said coffee, but it was like it showed him doing it with the back end of a fork sort of thing, the flat edge. I was like, oh, that's fucking nice.
That's cool.
And there's still people who do art stuff that do the calligraphy and the handwritten stuff.
I worked with a chick that could do calligraphy with a thick marker.
Yep.
And,
that's how I would do it. The ones that would have the slant on it.
Yep. She was really good at that. She made all of our happy birthday signs and stuff because she could do it in calligraphy.
Fuck yeah. But yeah, now all you gotta do is choose the calligraphy font, center it, print. And then laminate so that the rain don't get it.
I got a letter. I used to get letters from my grandma because you remember, like long distance calls costed per minute. You had to pay like 25 cents a minute to call long distance when you could buy a stamp for 10 cents and send a letter. And my grandmother and I used to write back and forth. She just lived like 60 miles away, but it was still long distance. So
I sure did, Gypsy. Penmanship's important. But yeah, speaking of being able to just print stuff off, anybody got a printer sitting around that they ain't using that maybe they want to send me? It's worth a shot. I mean, that's how I got the range fucking PA system when
Really?
theirs was fucking up. Yeah. On one of my live streams, because I was trying to get the range and people to do their own sort of live streaming. So it was when I was doing it every weekend.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And yeah, happened to be sitting up in the front row, and one of their channels was fucked up on the PA, and I was like, hey, I know a lot of you people play music out there. Anybody got an old fucking PA line around that they ain't using that they'd be willing to donate to folks out here? And you know, the man that he is, San Diego 420 stepped up and said, I'll send him one, and he hooked him up with one same brand that they were using, but twice as powerful. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and that's really the thing about manifesting shit is sometimes you just got to be, willing to put it out there and let people know what your wants and needs are, and you'd be surprised at how often the things are so
Yeah.
easily obtained. And I say that to a lot of people out here when they're struggling. It's like, so what is it that you need? And like I would say 80% of the time I'm like, I got you covered. I got that. All you needed to do is let somebody know that. And like you probably could get this from all kinds of people if you let people know that that's what you need or want, you know?
Yeah. Hmm. How much longer you have? An hour, huh?
Less than 45 minutes. I go to 420. And it's 3 hours and 37 minutes in. You
I'm
got
2
this,
hours
Joanne.
ahead of you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in Central Standard Time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost 6 o'clock here.
Yeah. Is it starting to get dark where you're at? Or are you
No,
close
it
enough to the
doesn't
equator?
start that until like 8. It stays light for quite a while. I want to say like around 8-ish. Now I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
guess
pay attention.
that's when it's dark here. But I think our sunset starts at 6:30 something ish.
What time does the
Raining.
sun come up?
Huh?
What time does the sun come up?
Actual sun comes up at up over the mountain is probably about 6:40 right now, but it's light earlier than that. But it's coming from light coming from behind the mountain, so like it gets lighter a lot earlier than I think it does in other areas before the sun's here.
Yeah.
Yep, Anne's on the same time as me.
That's so weird. So weird.
Why? It's just a made up concept.
It is.
I mean,
It works
time
though.
exists, but time zones, that shit's made up. There is daytime, there is nighttime. There's definitely these things that we call minutes. They exist. It actually happens. But time zones, nah.
I think it keeps us where we get the most sun and stuff, like the same
Yes,
way as daylight savings.
that's exactly why they do it, so that
I hate daylight savings. I wish that they would just not do it anywhere.
Aren't they thinking about doing that here soon?
Oh, that would be great because it's right. Joanne's in Joanne's zone a
No,
lot.
time warps are on Wednesday at the Handlebar. And for those that you do not know, the Handlebar is the clubhouse at the skate park. And every Wednesday they do a Rocky Horror Picture Night show where audience participation is encouraged.
That is so fun.
Yeah, my buddy Dan is the one that puts it on, and originally they wanted to do like a full production put on at the range, you know, at the end of the season, but it's so hard to get, you know, people to play the parts and stuff like that. However, this Wednesday thing, they get, you know, good amount of audience participation as well as other people willing to take on roles and shit like that. It's been entertaining, and it's still like summertime, you know. And most of the people that were really into it during the snowbird season aren't here yet. So it should be fun to go there and see that thing on when the snow season in full swing, sort of thing.
Well, they play the movie, don't they?
Yeah, they play the movie, and then Dan is such a fan that they went and created the callbacks on like a closed caption thing. So even if it's your first time, you know when and what you're supposed to say because it's put on the screen for you.
Wow, how fun!
Yep, I thought, and a lot of them have a slab twist to them as well.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
how fun! Gypsy Faded said she got to interview Tim Curry.
Yeah, I had that up there. Pay attention to the screen.
Oh, Durr, I told you. I
Yeah.
haven't learned the word yet.
Here, I thought all you people
Entertainment publication.
Nope, just the words.
The words are what's hard. An alternative entertainment publication. What would you suppose that would be?
Oh, there could be thousands of them. Any of them things that call themselves zines are officially alternative entertainment publications.
Yeah.
So there'd be way too many to choose from. Notice they did not say well known. I know how to fake a fucking resume too. And you can bet your sweet ass that in the next couple of weeks I'm gonna be telling ladies that I'm a pilot of unmanned aircraft. You know.
Well, there's a plane out there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one crash.
Limp a little bit. Get her sympathy.
Oh, you fly, huh? And see, I got the fucking wings.
Mm-mm-mm.
You Jackson's,
He's got
look
his
at that.
Costume and everything.
I got wings. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's what I should do for Halloween. Be a fucking pilot. Get a pilot suit. Have my wings and shit like that. And then when it's not Halloween all season, I can still wear that.
Yep. There you go.
I'm one of the very few dreadlocked pilots.
Right? But you're that good, so they make exception.
Yeah.
You have to make it sound good.
I logged my airtime, you know. They really don't care about, you know, what you look like. You gotta pay your dues. I have many minutes of drone flighting underneath my belt.
Omitting is not lying. If you don't say you're a drone pilot, then you're just a pilot.
I'm unmanned aircraft. That's that's the license that I will be applying for, is
There you go.
a pilot license for an unmanned aircraft.
Hmm.
You know, but I'm
Scruffy
not
says no
carrying it
flooding
like
the
I'm a
tower.
pilot. You know,
Do what?
confidence is half the battle. I'll carry myself like I'm a pilot. You know, I can read sectional charts. Yep, I'm familiar with airspace.
There you go. Scruffy wants to know when the
And
snowbirds start.
the official start of the season is Halloween. They start to trickle in, starting the beginning of or probably midway last month. They start to kind of trickle in. But those are usually people that have been here before and want to make sure, you know, they get back to their camp because they've already put some time into it, sort of thing, versus the people that are just going to come and flop wherever they can flop.
You caught Captain High a lot.
I did. Again, because I was flying the drone. When I went, because I went over by Nomad Mac's place and I was flying up above his place, and as I was starting to get close to that canal, I got some sort of warning, but it wouldn't get rid of the thing until I hit the OK thing, and I was like, "Look, if there's something over there, I want to see it, and I want to start dropping this thing and getting it out of the way." Because they do fly below the flight deck, but it might have been just a warning also telling me that I'm getting too close to the bombing range and I should probably quit going that way.
What kind of alarm came on your thing?
I don't know what it is because I hit confirm too quickly. I don't like not being able to see where it is on the screen. So I was trying to get back to where I could see on the screen. But maybe I need to turn on my screen recorder because it's happened a couple of different times when I've started to get close to the canal over here. It'll start to beep when I get close to the canal. So I don't know if that's warning me that if I continue to go that way, that I will be in military space. Uh-oh, you're echoing.
Yeah, I just picked up my phone because it was either that or the dog's gonna walk over it.
All right.
No telling who I'll be calling in.
There's no need to fly anything anywhere. Never has been while I've been in Slab City. Usually stuff's pretty available, and especially now that there is a dispensary that is recreational as well. It's no longer just medical.
And what's the difference in the weed between medical and recreational?
It's the same weed. It's the amount that I'm allowed to have.
Oh. As a medical or recreational?
I am medical. I have a medical recommendation.
Okay. We all have to have them here.
Yeah. But when you end up going recreational, which, you know, I truly believe that it will be federally changed pretty soon. And it'll be taxed to help get us out of debt and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, which
will rake in the taxes, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, and if it pays to get us out of the if it helps our economy not collapse due to the pandemic, and taxing it and making it legal like makes sense. And like I have no problem if you know, because yeah, they tax my. I thought I was gonna save money on taxes because it was medical, and it's like, oh yeah, this is a requirement. No, it's still taxed. So like the federal's gonna tax it, and I'll happily fucking pay it. You know.
Yeah.
Shit happens, bro. You know, pandemics usually happen like this once every 100 years or so. Like, we'd be stupid to think that Mother Nature is going to be like, ah, fuck it, humans won. They're too smart for us.
Hmm. If it hadn't been made illegal, then the movie Reefer Madness would have never been made. And where would we be without that movie?
Reefer Madness is how they helped make it illegal. It was made before that. It was too, and that's why they called it marijuana versus cannabis, is because doctors knew cannabis. They didn't know what marijuana was.
Hmm. Desmond says that he is going to try and move. He's going to move there to Austin.
It's supposed to be a
He's
cool.
working.
It's supposed to be a cool area, like very. If he's into local bands and local music scene, it's supposed to have a great one. You know, they do that South by Southwest thing there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. New bands. That's cool. Did you watch the movie Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
I did. Oh, battery.
Hurry!
Shut it off first. Oh yeah. Now I can move shit.
All right, I'm making a pit stop while he's changing his batteries.
No, it'll only warn me about two different things: areas that I'm not supposed to be in, or that there is an aircraft in my area. So it was one of those two warnings, and I did not see any aircraft. So my assumption is that it was I was getting too close to military space. But yeah, you said you didn't even know I was there. I was flying pretty high as well, right at the 395 mark. I try to stay below 400, even though you can go to 400. I'm like, no, I will give myself 5 spaces. But I do know that the helicopters and other shit that comes through that area definitely comes in below 500 or below 400. So that's why I hit the fucking confirm right away and started fucking dropping it down. But yeah, this week coming up, I'm gonna start fucking pushing real hard on studying for my Part 107, and then I think the week after that, I'm gonna go take the test. I thought I was gonna be able to take the test down in Imperial, where there's a small airport, but I either have to go to Arizona or north. And neither one of those is on a bus route. Because yeah, I was kind of hoping to be able to take the bus to do it, because 60 questions, and you know, I joke about being a pilot, but this is the same uh, multiple answer questions that pilots have to take. Uh, difference between them and I is the amount of flight hours that they've actually performed to get their first pilot's license, and then you know they can go up in different aircrafts and stuff like that. So it is basically the same written permit type test that you would take to be a pilot? Yeah, that is you making the noise. Are you squeaking?
That's my bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I was getting in and out of a chair or something like that. I was like, is that a fucking animal? What? No, no, that's
Yeah, my
Joanne. That
dog.
actually came from my speaker. Yeah, normally I don't have the sound coming through my Bluetooth speaker, but I thought I would give it a try because it's a lot better quality sound, and it doesn't seem to be interfering with my microphone and making shit echoey. So glad it works. But yeah, it definitely picks up the slightest of noises. Like I said, heard you getting in and out.
Stay right there. You're not coming out here. I gotta see if I can find my key, my water key, to turn the water off.
Yeah. How are you feeling about living that close to Katamari? The Katamari 3.0.
I bet I can't find it. Because amazingly, lots of my stuff walks off. Only it doesn't tell me it's walking off.
Are you one of those? Who the fuck took my? Oh, there it is.
Yep, I sure am.
I used to be for a good amount of time, and now I'm like, if it ain't gone for 48 hours or I haven't put some real effort into looking for it, I'm not gonna jump to any conclusion. Because
Right.
usually, like I've had that backfire too many times. Accuse somebody of something, and then my dumbass. No,
Well, I found it. We did have a little thief on the street for a while, so some stuff did take off. Shit. This is not a good cane.
oh, do you have a drone, Mac?
Do I have a drill?
No, I'm not talking to you, Joanne. Are you Mac? You don't have to translate. We both speak English. But Max says that he's going to do a big cock flyover. So I was asking him if he had a drone.
Oh. Okay, well that isn't gonna work for me. Hold on. Oh, surely I didn't lock myself out here. Oh. Okay. I'll put the down. No.
So is Shirley your other personality?
The one that locked me out? Yes. Oh my goodness. Interesting. This is the first time I haven't been able to make it up my step.
Uh-oh. It's all that frozen milk.
Huh?
It's all that frozen milk.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of energy to freeze that milk.
Well, there's muscles atrophying and trying to push me all twisted, and it hurts to not let it twist me.
Got to start eating bananas. You need your potassium.
Dude, I eat like 5 a day.
Stop.
Stop eating bananas?
No, I was talking to the alarm. It's now 5 or. Wow, I set it for 4:10 instead of 4:20 or 4:15. My bad.
20 minutes.
I got a 10-minute warning this time.
Wow. This is what happened to my knee. Even though I was doing the physical therapy, the bending and stretching and all that junk and all the machines to bend my leg and stuff, it's still atrophied, and that's why I can't bend it. And so the doctor said, oh, it's just scar tissue. I'll go in and do a bone manipulation and break that scar tissue, and you'll be able to bend your knee. And I said, okay. So I woke up and I said, my leg really hurts. Not my knee, my leg. And he said, yeah, you'll be a little bit stiff, but I had you ankle to ass, so you'll be fine. And I'm like, I don't really feel fine. And so I called the office the next day because I couldn't even put weight on it. And she says, well, I'll give the doctor the message. And they called me at the end of the day and told me, well, if you're in that much pain, he wants to see you. And I'm like, that much pain. Fuck yeah. So I went and he broke my leg. He didn't break any scar. He didn't break any scar tissue in my knee. He broke my femur. And that's how he got my leg to bend. Huh?
Well, that is bone manipulation.
It is bone manipulation. You are correct.
But he was probably thinking that it would heal quicker and wouldn't hurt as much. I'm guessing.
No, bones. Your femur is above your knee to begin with, and it's the hardest bone in your body, and it doesn't have a joint where he broke it, so it would have been of no benefit.
Well, no, yes, it would be a benefit because when you break something and it starts to heal, like if there's a little bit of space or they take a little section out, like if they were to cut or whatever, it alters where that joint is now and where it rubs.
Well,
like
he still did it on accident because I had to have it screwed back in because he did not know he broke it. So when I had to go back in to see him because I was in that much pain,
welcome back, Bugnish. Is that something that you're growing, Bugnish, or have grown? And what was this again? I better make sure to. From 710 Labs, and it is chocolate oranges number 25 crossed with OG Ghost Train Haze.
It's a pretty 76% box.
Cheap. Huh?
It's a pretty box.
Oh, I know they do make pretty boxes.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I showed this off in the beginning. And like I was kind of talking about, I am glad that when you are spending this kind of money for as small of product as it is, that they spend the extra pennies, cents, whatever you want to say it is, in upgrading the packaging a ton. It makes me feel a little bit better. I do know that, it's expensive to make quality product like this is. As well as all the licensing and all that fucking shit. So, and the extra packaging doesn't cost that much when you're buying in the quantities that they're buying.
Yeah. The flour I bought has come in glass jars, plastic jars, medicine bottles, envelopes that are just airtight and ziplocked, and some that are airtight, ziplocked, and they have a little locking mechanism on them.
Yeah. Yeah, those are all coming from different manufacturers. Do you generally just order online sort of thing, or do you go in?
No, I go in because I want to see him weigh it and all that stuff.
Oh, so they're still taking it out of the jars situation. They're not.
Uh-huh.
They're not like everything in the state of California. You have to follow it from the time that you fucking planted a seed or got the clone. You gotta trace everything back to then to be able to sell it. So like, the type of nutrients that went in it if you want to really start digging into it. That's why they give you a batch number and manufacture date and all that shit.
Yeah.
But at one time, and that's, I wish it was handled more the way that they're doing it, is like, it's stored in a big fucking gallon brown jar. You can take a couple out to look and stuff like. Can you still look and smell at your place due to COVID?
Yeah, that's true.
Can you?
Can
Because
I
we can't touch it,
Yes.
and
No,
they
we
won't
can't.
open it up and smell it.
I don't know. I know that they do it. And the last dispensary that I was in, which would have been the first I'd been in almost a year, right down the street from me, still has the little jars with the magnifying glass, so you can look at it. And they, if you can look at it, they usually let you smell it.
Yeah.
If they have it out like that, then they'll, every dispensary I've been in has been all about shoving stuff. Oh, smell this. No, smell this. Every one of them has been like that.
That used to be how this dispensary was pre-COVID as well. It's like they had one jar that was always opened of the different manufacturer's strain, for every
Yeah.
blue cheese, they had one of these open and a bunch to sell you, so you could crack it open, take a look, smell, and then but now it's that they have one like that, but they take it out and they'll like show you what they can of it, and sometimes they're packaged in black cases, so then they open it up and you still got to peek in there and it's harder to see. But yeah, no smelling.
Yeah.
No putting that glass in your hand.
I'm trying to think.
But because of that, I've been luckily for me, I've was able to buy and I seeked out a bunch of brands I already like. So I go online, I look for the different brands that I like, what they have and I buy it that way and pick up roadside or parking lot. Pull up, give them the ID, they go grab the order, bam, drive off. But yeah, seeing as how I can't really touch and smell, that's kind of what I've been doing lately.
Mac hasn't had good buds since he left Colorado. I mean, I would think that there's good shit everywhere by now. Like
you've been here a minute.
I can't imagine they're not being like even mid-grade be the norm now. That chunk dog that I have is 26-point-something% THC. I was looking for a batch number and a lot number, and it doesn't have it. So apparently we already got something recalled though because it had too much or too little THC in it. So they are watching the edibles.
Oh, right on. Well, not right on. It was probably too much.
Probably. There was one time in this little bitty town, and
or they were really ripping people off a lot, and saying there was 100 milligrams in there when there was only 5.
Right.
Stop. Cheers, y'all.
Some little bitty town tested their water and it tested positive for THC, and the news, I don't know what they did about it, but the news was all about, but don't worry, you cannot become intoxicated by drinking this. Okay, if it tested positive, pretty sure so will you.
Oh, you will probably test positive, but if it hasn't been decarbonized, like heated up, if if it's THC, because maybe let's say when they get done blowing all their stuff to make butane dabs, they're throwing all their trash in the river, and it's getting polluted that way. Like it hasn't been decarbonized, so it's not really that consumable as an edible or a drink thing.
Right.
But it'll still go into your system. It's just not the receptors inside of there want that shit to be heated up first and decarbonized. Yeah, decarbed.
I don't
And
even
yeah,
know what they would have
we're
put
almost
in
done
there.
with another 4 hours and 20 minutes here. These things do go by kind of quick.
With your fancy rig there.
Yeah, if I'm gonna have the fancy tabs. And I did treat myself to some high end dabs. I'm gonna run it through the good thing.
There you go.
Yeah, what Rodney said. Oh, and it tastes so much better because I only do nice stuff through this thing, and I never. Oh, come on. Don't growl at me. I will fuck you up. I like to punt little puppies. Yeah. Where isn't it Tactile Temp that does the 422 also? I hope they are feeling better. I know they earlier this week they were not feeling so well.
There are they.
They is a generic term as well.
Okay.
Can be male or female.
Right.
But I do not believe she goes. I do not believe she is non-binary.
Okay.
But the more often you say they, the less often you fuck up.
Right. It's true. It's true. Hey, so obvious. I'm gonna hop down. Let you finish your 10 minutes.
All right. Well, it's only 7 now because you drug it out. But yeah, thank you for joining.
Because I drug it out. Thanks. I'm so flattered. Thanks for having me up here, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. And thank you for showing up so I could pee.
Not a problem. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. I'll just wait. I'm dedicating a whole video to you and P.
Oh my God. See, that's what's the problem with telling people that, you know how you can get boobs rubbed on you is you tell people it grosses you out. Trust me, I get boob ambushed all the time after saying that. So just tell people you don't like it, and they'll rub them all over you. Anyway.
Or don't react to them. Then if you don't react to them, they whip them out all the time too.
How was that?
It's like, why aren't you paying attention? Come on.
That's
my cheeks are down here. Quit looking at my eyes. They're down here. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, but it's all a checks and balance, Ebb and flow. You'll have money soon enough. Or there'll be good weed around for cheap enough or free enough. I do have a couple of plants going right now. And some mice have chewed on it. I was bringing them in here at night to keep them out of shit. But then one morning, some of the lower leaves were chewed, as well as my coffee cup had little chew marks in it. So now I don't bring it in here. It is Fire OG is a couple of plants that I have currently going. They're second week of flowering. Should be done end of October situation, or end of November, my bad. And then I'm gonna do some Northern Lights autoflower inside of here. They'll do autoflowers, so like you can, they're not 12 and 12 sensitive. Like you can make plants hermaphrodite by not giving them a full 12 hours of darkness. Like if you turn on light or something like that. However, like in here, I'll run more than likely the light about 16 hours a day, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. And yeah, if it gets side light from other stuff going on in here, not going to affect it because it automatically flowers. Well, I don't know if I would go that far if you uh, equate the amount of effort that goes into getting the amount of yield. I think there's a lot more effort in that way. I did fuck around with them when they first hit the scene. I was like, "Oh, this is cool." Had a little fucking container that gave them 24-hour lights and everything. All right, you have a good one, Mac. Oh, yeah, we are 2 minutes left. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Goes by so quickly. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I'm also not super hungry at the moment either. Been kind of snacking on chips and spinach artichoke parmesan dip. But in the near future, I am going to have a rack of lamb. No, that's not going to be tonight. That's definitely not going to be tonight. But I am going to try to do a cooking with Coz, and that's why it's not going to be tonight, because the kitchen is not in the shape that it needs to be to film. I need to clean. Yeah, like it's a big old bag of chips.